This is TSK. I am La Owns, and let's talk about it. Straight up, I got my man here, Greeny, with me. You feel me? Another late night stream live, real quick. We're gonna review the game we just watched and talk about the Knicks in general. You feel what I'm saying? I appreciate you coming through, fam.
I appreciate you shooting the invite to me, smoking Nick. You know I'm a smoking Nick too. You feel me? On game.
Thanks.
That's a fact. Light it up. Light it that exotic. You feel me? Word.
Thanks.
How you doing today,
Thanks.
brother? How you
Thanks.
been?
Yo, to be honest with you, bro, it's been a long day. I took a little nap because my Giants lost.
Hurt.
We got whooped by Detroit, and I was not happy about that shit at
Them
all.
Giants was looking
I
like the
was
Knicks
gonna lie.
today, boy.
I was pissed, man. I was fucking upset. And then I see
Bro,
how the Knicks game started. I'm like, fuck.
bro.
And then I'm like, after that shit happened, fam, I was like, you know what? I think I need a nap. And then I woke up. My girl changed the fucking thing to the Cowboys game. They was winning, so I was even more pissed. I
Bro. Who you telling, bro? You see what
was
this
even more
motherfucker say
pissed.
on my damn
That,
shirt.
then they finished the game, fam, and then they did what they were supposed to do. I was like,
They were,
oh,
bro. You want to know what had me more hot about that shit? The nigga D Jones in the first half was looking elite. Elite as a bro. I'm talking about the nigga looking elite as a motherfucker, bro. And then
god
he just fall off the earth, bro. Like bro, like it was like the Giants was the Knicks today, bro. Like I swear the Giants were the Knicks today, bro. They started off hot fire and turned into hot garbage, boy.
Nah,
Hot
it
garbage.
was that pick by Daniel Jones. It's like, bro, you don't see the
Yeah,
fucking linebacker, the middle linebacker right there.
bro, that hurt. I ain't gonna lie, that hurt. That hurt. And then the Hodges fumble. The Hodgins fumble hurt because we were actually like we was like I feel like if we would have scored, we would have stopped them. You feel me? We would have got that stop that we needed, and then it would have been another test. Like Daniel Jones, are you going to go back down
It
the
was
field? Like
tough, bro. I'm not gonna
it
lie,
was
it's
tough.
tough, man. It
It
was
was a
tough.
tough
I ain't
game.
gonna lie, very
Even
tough.
the wind fucked us over. It was just
It
tough
was
all
tough.
around.
Nah, but to be honest, like they run blocking was just way better than us, and they executed on run
Yeah,
plays, and so they deserve the win. Shouts out to Detroit. They
facts.
deserved it, and we deserve the L, even though I don't like it. You know what I mean?
Hurt.
To be
They
honest.
they definitely won the trenches. You're not lying about that. Definitely won the
But
trenches. And we and
to
we're
be honest,
facing we're facing a lot of injuries too. So
yeah, no, to be honest. If I'm gonna be honest with you about the Knicks, I didn't think we was gonna win today, and I probably don't think we're gonna win tomorrow, Greeny.
bro. After the Warriors, they crushed our spirit, bro. I
Like,
honestly, it's not even the Knicks with the effort at this point. The Knicks are tired. They're ready to go home. Like I'm gonna just keep it a whole stack with them. They're ready to
can we
go home,
talk
bro.
about your favorite player, Greeny?
We could talk about anybody, bro, because that man should be on the bench, bro. I already said that during 1,000
Because
times.
because coach does this thing, and I'm calling niggas out by name. Sorry, but he does this thing where he tries to distract you from the fact that you're trying to make a specific point. And if a person keeps interjecting on your points, then eventually you might forget what you're trying to say. You know what I mean? But he can come up here. I'm going to shoot him the link in a second and defend itself and speak for itself. So I'm not denying anybody. That's not what I'm saying. But what I was trying to say earlier is the fact that we need to hold him accountable because not only did he not deserve it, to be honest, before he even got the contract, I was advocating for him, for the front office to let him play it out and see what happens. Because I didn't think he earned anything. You feel what I'm saying? I didn't think he was
Mm-hmm.
ready, and or he earned anything to warrant him getting the money that he got. And I was saying he should have got like at least 80 million for 4 years. I'd have gave him 20 million a year, but the 30 million a year looks kind of crazy.
Yeah, yes, it does. I ain't gonna lie. Now, right now, in this moment, we speaking right now, today, this second, that joint look nasty. I ain't gonna lie to you. Me paying 30 mil for the performance you giving me right now is terrible. You feel
One
what
for
I'm saying?
hold on, 2 for 10,
And I'm
0 for 10
happy that it
every
doesn't kick
night.
in until next year. Would you say,
Yeah,
bro?
every night. I didn't. I so I people like, oh, you hating? I'm not hating, bro. I can just go look at your numbers, right, and
Yeah,
see that
career low.
you're not helping us. You're not even helping us. Fuck that. You're not contributing to winning. Really
Yeah,
simple.
yeah, it's like it's tough because like you can go by the plus minus, and then it's like there's some games where you think he's bad, but the plus minus will tell you otherwise. Like other people on the team might be worse. You know what I'm saying? But then some nights you think he's doing good, and the plus minus is fucking shit for him. You know what I mean? So like that's a tough call for me to say. Like he doesn't impact us winning because him being on the floor and being a threat like will help the other player score. You feel what I'm saying? Or help them be more open. Like we still gotta hit
Hmm.
our shots. Like I ain't giving no excuse. RJ Barrett is fucking disgusting trash right now. Dude is basura. He is trash, bro. Like dude need to be on restricted,
Basura.
bro. Dude need to be on restricted minutes, 22 minutes.
Look,
That's
hold
it.
on.
That's it.
Cormega, Cormega said this. Listen, and this is important. RJ led team minus 24.
That's bad. That's bad. That
Damn.
means that you need to be on minutes restriction.
Bam. Bam.
Minutes restriction
Like,
immediately, bro.
so,
Their
and
coaching adjustments need to be made, bro. Like ASAP.
I know I was joking when I was like, oh, Westchester, but am I? Is that really a joke or is it
Like
kind of
think about
serious?
it. Look, RJ was minus 24. Brunson was minus 22. But then look at it this way. Julius Randle was 4 for 11, and he was minus 6. So he did way better. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's crazy how you can.
Because
It's
we're talking about
production.
impact on plays. You get what
Yes,
I'm
that's
saying?
what
It's a
I'm
lot of
saying,
factors.
bro.
Niggas and excuse my N word. You know what I mean? I don't really want to use it like that, but it comes out. People don't recognize the fact that defense is a factor. Uh, Running up and affecting shots is a factor, right? Like it's like even when you're playing football, you don't have to sack the quarterback to hurry him or pressure him, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
why hurries and pressures are stats,
Our
right?
stats is a fact. That's a fact.
So, right? So in the NBA, it's the same way. You can't get screened off, see a dude get open and try to stick behind the screen. No, you got to fight behind that screen because you're going to either get a moving screen or you're going to force a dude to miss because he sees you're actually putting the effort in.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. Nah, there needs to be effort. There needs to be effort all around the team.
Yeah.
Accountability all around the team. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, like scratch this RJ Barrett. Like I was just on Twitter. I
Hmm.
just read some. I just read something that said the 3 point percentages. I don't even gotta look it up because I remember it. I got photographic memory like a motherfucker. So
No, I'm
the shit
listening.
said the shit said Julius Randle. This is the three the four the four. It's Julius Randle, Jalen Brunson, IQ, and RJ Barrett. I think RJ Barrett is shooting at like 26% right now. That shit is doodle. IQ is shooting at like 27.5 right now. That shit is doodle. This nigga
Damn.
Jalen Brunson is shooting at like 28% like right now. That's doodle. And then Julius
Damn.
Randle shooting at 33% right now. And that's solid. I ain't gonna say that's doodle. It's solid. And it's like, that's trash. If all about niggas, bro, that's trash, bro. That's trash, bro. Bro,
Greeny,
accountability got to be held all around our team, bro.
it does
Like
have
all
to
they
be
got to,
held. But
yo, facts.
and if I'm defending Randall like niggas defend RJ, right? I would say this, right?
Nah, Randall's balling right now. He's
No,
balling.
I would say balling because he had a bad game today
He had
and
a
he didn't
bad
get
game
any.
today, but think about what I just said. Jalen
No,
Brunson
I
had
know, I understand what
27.
you're
He
saying.
was still minus 22.
No, but I know, I understand. It's because of the simple fact of this. Randall knows RJ is not it. He's waiting for the organization to understand that he's not it. because they holding him back. They wonder why he copped an attitude last year, right? They got him Kemba and Fournier
Yeah, that's the front office fault.
after he
They fucked at
carried the
him.
team to a fourth seed.
But they fucked him up. RJ shouldn't be mad at. Or, I mean, Julius shouldn't be mad at RJ or trying to be mad at him or trying to make him
Why
smile. He should be
not?
trying to.
Why
He should be
wouldn't you
trying to
be
help this nigga,
mad at the
bro. He should be
second
trying to
best?
help,
I
bro.
fuck
You
helping.
know,
You should be
listen,
trying to
listen,
help
listen. Smoke,
you.
smoke.
Hold on.
Let me explain. Let me explain. Let me
Go
explain why
ahead.
he should help.
Go
The
ahead.
reason why he should help RJ Barrett, if you want Julius to be your franchise, right? The best way for Julius to win a fucking championship is if RJ Barrett is good, so you can get his ass out of here for something that's good that matches with Julius. Because if RJ Barrett is bad, you're not gonna get nothing good for him. It just doesn't make sense why people would want people to prey down on somebody that's your teammate. If you want him to do good, bro, that's the only bro. That's why I said in my scenario, I don't want to break down the team. The Knicks are fucking terrible at scouting and drafting players. They cannot do that shit. They need to hire a new rehaul just like the Giants did, so they can draft the right people. They're not gonna do that shit. James Dolan is not gonna do that. So what they need to do is get their young people good so they can trade them niggas off like they DeMar DeRozan for the Raptors and win the championship, bro. That's what we gotta do, bro. That's the only way we're gonna get out of this funk, bro. The Knicks is trash at drafting, bro. I'm not watching another 20 years of the Knicks doing the draft shit, bro.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that, Greeny, because
Think about the last couple years.
well,
They've been
hold
good
on,
the last couple years.
listen, fam. IQ is a good draft pick. It's just
Yes,
he
yes.
just
If you
only
have a
looks for
superstar,
Obi. That's the problem.
if we
He
had a
could.
superstar, them niggas would be nasty, bro.
I
Them
don't.
niggas would be
I,
nasty.
I don't like the player development. Whoever is doing player development, and I'm not blaming Thibodeau because Thibodeau's job is to coach, not player develop, right? Player develop is assistant coaches and shit like that. That's their player development. The coach manages the game during the game, you know what I mean, and assesses everything else. He doesn't actually. Well, the assistant coaches have to help more with player development. That's what their job is or their role. So I'm saying that these players have to want to be better and want to be like RJ could say it all he want, and I'm just specifying him, but I only mean him. I mean Obi. We see Obi
I
been
know,
working on these games. You know what I'm saying? We
I
see
know you
Obi been working
generalizing.
on these games.
Obi's
Like, but
nasty. I
like
like Obi.
like no, I'm not saying like he had a bad 2 games the last couple of games, so we got to give him his fucking salt. But we can see he been working on his game, right? IQ, he looked like he regressed a little bit this year. He don't look as aggressive. He look kind of tentative. He don't really look like
He
he
don't take
want
the
to
shots that he
fucking
used to take. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Like
yeah.
he turns down the shots that are
And,
open and it takes the
and he
difficult
keep
ones. Yeah,
pounding the shit out the
yeah.
basketball instead of just
Oh yeah.
kicking it quick and then moving without the basketball. If you move without the basketball, you'll get the basketball back. You don't have to pound it, right?
Facts. That's a fact.
So
He does pound
that
that ball. I ain't gonna lie. He
he
eats like
pounding
10
that
seconds
shit.
off the
He'll keep
clock every
Cam. He'll
time.
run up to
10 seconds.
Cam, keep Cam wide open, and then turn his back
Pull
on
it back.
Cam. And I'm like, my
Yup.
nigga,
Pull it
you
back.
should have
Yup.
passed it to Cam, and then Cam would have gave it back to you. But now you're making
It
Cam
ain't
not
happen
trust
like
you
that, bro.
because you be pounding the fuck out that rock, my dude.
And that's why I said RJ need to go to that goddamn bench.
No, I think RJ
Quentin
to be
Grimes.
he
Quentin, look.
need to hold on, Greeny. He need to go to
No, go ahead. Make your
Westchester.
point. Yeah, you
He need to go to Westchester, Greeny.
good. Yo, bro, that's not gonna do nothing, son, bro. Cause look, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You send him to the G League to get him hot, but the thing is, them niggas is not the competition RJ need to be playing against, bro. That shit gonna be like college to him, bro. You feel me? Like He's getting downhill. He's gonna make those layups in the G League, or he's gonna
He
get the
is
foul
not
calls. You know what
getting
I'm saying? It's
downhill.
not
Why
gonna
we
help
keep
him,
making this
bro.
downhill
He's getting
reference?
downhill. He's just missing the
He's not
chippers.
getting downhill. Do you
Bro,
watch?
you saying RJ's not
Yo,
getting downhill?
yo,
He's
RJ
getting to
be
the cup. He just
galloping.
miss. He's getting to
Beanie,
the cup,
my
but he's missing
man.
the layups,
Beanie, you my guy, bro.
bro.
Listen,
You telling
he
me
be
RJ not getting to the
galloping.
cup,
He be galloping like Pegasus.
but he's not
No
getting to the cup,
way.
bro?
Getting to the cup?
He's
No.
I ain't gonna argue with
RJ, hold on. Slaw J. Barrett ain't got it.
you. He don't got it, but he's getting to the cup. You know he's getting to the cup, bro. Stop lying, bro. You know he's getting to the cup. He's just missing the chippers. You know
Bro,
that he's getting there.
hold on. Who cares if you get to the cup if you can't finish?
But that was, bro, okay, but the conversation was getting to the cup. That's what we was talking about.
All right, I'll give you he gets to the cup,
He
right?
gets there.
I'll concede right
If he
there,
goes
right?
to the G League, they're gonna give him them calls. They're
Yo,
gonna give him those.
look,
He's RJ Barrett compared to these
yo,
niggas.
he is not RJ Barrett. That don't mean nothing. You see
Oh
what I'm
my god,
saying?
bro.
That shit don't
Bro,
mean nothing.
if he
That's
go to
all I'm saying.
Westchester, bro, that nigga's getting every play calls for him, bro.
Yeah, he needs to be in Westchester, fam. Like, you know it. That's why
Bro,
you laughing. That's why,
bro.
because you
No,
told me
I'm
earlier,
laughing.
and I'm not even getting at you. I'm just saying straight up, because you my guy, and we building right now, right?
Nah, say what you want.
Live,
I'm Gucci. You feel me?
we
Yeah, say
building
it.
right now.
Yeah,
And
say
you told
it.
me straight up that you loved R.J. Barrett, right?
That's
And
my
I didn't say
nigga.
nothing. I didn't say nothing about that. What I said was this.
Bro,
I
that's my
said
nigga, and
that
he needs to be benched.
he needs to be in Westchester.
That's not gonna help the situation. That's what I'm trying to
It
tell you.
will help because he's
No,
hurting us. If he's hurting us, he needs to be in Westchester, right?
Westchester's not gonna do nothing, bro.
What? It's
Bro,
gonna
that's
do
like all right. I'm gonna give you a better example of what you're saying. That's like you working at your job right now, and I say, you know what's better if you go work at McDonald's.
Hold
Because what you're
on.
doing right
That is
now, I
not
don't
the
see you
same thing.
developing
That
to
is not
get
the
skills
same
to.
thing.
You feel me?
Really,
I don't see you
really,
developing to
really.
get the skills to get to the top.
Hold on.
So
You
I think
telling me?
you better off just
Hold on.
going to McDonald's.
Hold on. I work at
You
a
feel
warehouse,
what I'm
right?
saying?
No,
You feel what I'm
hold on.
saying?
No, I get what
You
you're
feel what I'm
saying.
saying?
Hold on.
Like,
Listen. I work at a warehouse, right? And you telling me if my manager walked up to me when I work in a warehouse, that means I move with
I know
forklifts
I
and
used to work in the
reaching
warehouse. I know.
and
I used to drive. I
all
drive with
types of
forklifts and shit.
heavy
Yeah, I know
equipment,
that
right?
shit. Yeah, I know that shit. I know that. I used
So
to work in the warehouse.
why would my manager tell me, walk up to me in the morning when I'm doing all the heavy lifting and heavy artillery using, that I need to go to McDonald's?
But that's what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
No,
Yo,
no.
so you're a
I'm
franchise player?
saying he needs to
You're a
go to
franchise
another
guy at your
branch.
work?
Hold on,
Like,
no. He needs to go to another branch of the same type of facility and work on development. He needs to be in Westchester, fam.
that's not gonna help the situation, bro.
It is
It's
because he's
not.
hurting the situation. If you remove the nigga that's hurting
You put
you,
him on the
it helps.
bench. You put him
No,
on the
no, that's
bench.
not gonna
That's all you
help.
have to do,
That's not
bro.
gonna help because he's still gonna
Bro,
play.
Evan Fournier got put on the bench. They didn't ship this man back to France or ship him to the G League. RJ Barrett needs to be sat down. That's all it is to it.
Greeny, I agree that a sitting might be better,
Bro,
but
we sat him before and we was winning.
I feel like he needs the James Wiseman treatment, fam.
Oh
He
my
needs to
God,
go
bro.
learn
That's
how to
bad, bro.
develop. You
That's
can't.
bad,
He's
bro. That's
blowing our
bad, bro.
game.
That's
How
bad,
many
bro.
games? Hold on.
That's
How
bad.
many games we can't rely on, fam? And then we supposed to just let that nigga rock because, like, oh, benching. No, fuck the benching. Send that nigga to Westchester, fam.
Nah, he needs to be benched. He don't even need to touch the
Westchester.
ball. He don't need to touch the ball. The only time he need to touch the ball is in practice. And you sit on the bench. That's it. Just touch the ball in practice
Damn.
and sit on the
So he
bench.
needs to go to Westchester and
That's
work on
no,
his game.
because
Hold on.
Westchester, he's
Great.
having fun. He's
Hold on.
having fun. You
Let
feel
me
me?
drive this point home. In baseball, they got AAA. When you injured, you go to AAA to get right before you go back to the league. He needs to go to Westchester to get right before he come back. Know what I mean? You're not talking to no dude that don't know
That
nothing.
shit
You're
funny
talking to
as hell,
somebody with
bro.
good points. I'm not slow. You got the right one. You feel me?
Nah, bro. Nah,
He
that's
needs to
not
go to
me.
Westchester for at least 2 weeks and get his shit together.
That's not
Greeny,
me,
you
bro.
agree.
That's
You
not me.
agree.
I don't agree with that.
You
I literally just
agree.
told you, put
You
him on the bench.
agree.
I literally just said it 1,000 times. Put this nigga on the bench. The only time he touch a fucking ball is if this nigga is in practice, nigga. Sit that nigga the fuck down, nigga, and let that nigga get that shit in his fucking brain, bro. I'm telling you. Because if you put him in Westchester, he's still gonna be having fun thinking he can still do the same shit. Let that nigga only touch the fucking ball in practice and sit his ass down on the bench.
Damn. Westchester will teach him that he ain't what he think he is. $100 million will still have you playing in the G League. Humble
And that's
yourself
why the Knicks not
and
gonna
put
do
in the
that.
work.
That's
Humble
why the Knicks
yourself
not
and
gonna
put in
do
the
that.
work. Humble
That's
yourself
the
and put in the
reason why
work.
they not gonna do $100 million. That's the reason why they not gonna do that.
He need to be in Westchester though, right now, at this point.
The
You
niggas
want to
that
watch
need to
what?
be in
Hold
Westchester
on. Let
is
me ask you a
Trevor
question.
Keels. That
Let me ask you a
he need to
question.
be in Westchester.
But RJ is not playing better than Trevor Kills right now.
He probably is.
What? He went. What he went? 3 for
Trevor Keels
11
is
today.
doodle.
He
Trevor
went
Keels is
3.
doodle.
RJ went 3. No, RJ went 3 for
RJ
11.
was doodle.
And had
RJ was doodle. I'll read
fam.
you the stats right now. I'll read you the stats. And I didn't even watch the game today. I was at a family gathering. I already know that nigga. He was 3 for 11.
3 for 11. And Randall, and he got
Everybody
more
was
points
doodle
than
today.
Randall. And Randall went 4 for 11.
Yeah. Randall went 4 for 11. 4 for 11. RJ Barrett was 3 for 11. Quentin Grimes is 4 for 10. Quickly is 1 for 6. Obi Toppin is 0 for 4. He was doodle today.
But to be honest, hold on. Now, ain't nobody tanking, bro. That's not how we coming. That's not how we moving. And for those people speaking on tanking, bro, what you want to win? 15 games?
Yeah, because the next great person is coming.
Oh, we not getting Wemby.
If we tank, if we tank, we gonna get fucking fined anyway. Nigga, we can't just fucking tank. Nigga, they doing
No, we're not even
investigations
gonna
now.
get fined. We're not gonna get Wembenyama. So
Can't even
why
do
is
that
we
shit.
tanking?
Yeah, exactly. We're not getting that nigga.
They forced us to get RJ when we had the worst right. This is how I knew the NBA was rigged, and I'm saying it. The NBA fucking rigged, right? We were supposed to get Zion a job, right? And I believe we would have chose Ja.
Yeah, I think we was gonna get Ja.
Hell no, y'all wouldn't have chose Ja. Hell no.
Hell yeah.
Nigga, Zion was the Knicks was fiending for Zion the whole time.
Nah, but we wasn't gonna have a choice.
Don't let the media fool you, nigga. I don't believe nothing Stephen A. say out his mouth, nothing ESPN say. That niggas be fooling you and trying to lie to you, nigga. Period. Every time.
Hey, did y'all see? Did y'all see all them?
I remember Damian Lillard, nigga. Excuse me. I remember that Damian Lillard. They kept talking about Damian Lillard being traded, and Damian Lillard said, "I don't want to be traded, and I'm not leaving Portland." And they wouldn't stop talking about him being traded, and he kept putting on Twitter that I do not want to be traded. Stop talking about me. So it's clear agendas behind the scenes to make things happen that people don't even know about. They trying to control your life like you a puppet, dog.
No, they do control your life. You got a contract, nigga. You can't not show up to work. No, I'm saying the NBA players are underneath a contract. You can't not show up to work, nigga.
I understand that.
But
is this. that RJ needs to be held accountable for the simple fact that
he was at the midway. Hold on, hold on.
Let me finish. You're not letting me. You gotta let me finish. Respond. Right? He needs to be held accountable for the fact that I'm holding him to the standard that he said he was gonna hold himself to. Right? He said he wanted to be an all-star. Right? Last year, he said he wanted to be a two-way player. Right? And he's been regressing. Right? So I'm just holding him to the standard of the things that he said out of his own mouth, right? It's like when we have conversations and I told you I'm about to do certain things. If I don't do those things, ain't you gonna call me out?
Yeah, but guess what?
But guess what?
Why the fuck did the Knicks sign him this year before he was even eligible for they could have waited. The Knicks did that. The general manager, who was it, Mills or whatever? What the fuck y'all general manager?
They don't got Mills no more. It's Leon Rose.
Okay, why did he sign him so fast like that? Like that's his fault. Then he signed him so a big contract to where now he gotta get minutes. So now he gotta be in the starting lineup, even though his ass should be coming off the bench, the number one person off the bench.
He got benched again today. Him and Julius got benched today.
And that's tough because Thibs only like his certain little 8 people, and he like, nigga, y'all all getting 35 plus minutes. But
yeah, they got benched today, both of them. And I feel like they actually are listening to what's going on because we talk about certain things and then you see it in the next couple of days and shit. And it's weird. It's super fucking weird.
Hey, but the Knicks was in the game to the third quarter. It was like 60 up. And then it was like 65, 60. Then it just turned to 75, 65, 75. Then I was like, it just got ugly. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Because to be honest, they always saying trade Julius. But damn, like if I was playing with bum ass niggas too, I wouldn't hustle. Like, no.
Well, Julius don't got no 5-year extension, so he got to put up some numbers.
Nah, he on his first year of his real contract right now.
So how many years he got left?
3 after this one.
Because RJ got this year plus another 4 years?
His contract
RJ got to the trade deadline, fam. Don't forget that. He got to the trade deadline.
That general manager.
RJ can't be moved till July because he got the.
Nah, fuck you talking about. That nigga can be moved right now, Greeny. All mama.
He got the poison pill. Bro. He got the poison pill, my nigga. He can't be moved to July, bro.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you.
Damn, I thought I left my backwoods.
What do you mean, Dad?
Nothing, son. Don't worry about it. I don't know. I don't even know if first of all, we didn't trade RJ for who and for what?
What?
Like, man, I try to tell y'all.
Yeah, that's what I be saying. Who they gonna trade RJ for? That's what I be asking you. Who y'all want RJ for?
What, some draft picks or something? I would have been trying to tank if I was the Knicks.
I don't even know who would come to the Knicks that would match. Like,
sorry about that, fellas. But I feel like.
Wait, hold on. I asked you a question when you was going. I said, you talking about trade RJ, but for who and for what?
Yo, I'm taking Gary Trent Jr., Jordan Clarkson, Brandon
Bro,
Ingram,
bro, we could sign
Zach
Gary
Green. Hold
Trent
on.
Jr.
He
in the
asked me
free
a question.
agency
He
coming
asked me
up.
a question, Greeny. Can I answer it? Can I
So I'm
answer
saying
it?
Gary Trent is a free agent coming up this season. We don't even got to trade for him.
Oh, so boom, boom, nigga, boom,
Goodbye.
bow, nigga, boom,
Yeah.
bow, boom. Hold on, boom, bow,
Hey,
nigga,
what?
boom, bow,
Nah,
nigga.
real talk. That was one of the
And,
niggas I
and
wanted to
I
pick up.
apologize for all the N-word bombs. We try to
Yeah, my
keep it
boy, and word.
simplified, but we here, we lit. It's Sunday night. We lost tonight, and we're not happy, but we're gonna try to clean it up. So for those people,
Hey, but you said something about trading RJ for who and for what?
I just told you, I'll take Gary Trent.
Bro,
I'll take Jordan Clarkson. I'll take
Jay.
Brandon Ingram.
Nigga, you
Like,
not
You're not getting BI.
stop. You're
You're
not
not
getting
getting
what?
beyond.
BI.
Jordan Clarkson is
Definitely
What?
not
better
getting
right
BI.
now.
Jordan Clarkson is 30. What?
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 But still, I'll take
Like,
Jordan Clarkson if but they
I'll
not
take
giving him a.
Jordan Clarkson is
Jordan
30.
Clarkson is 30. I'll take Jordan Clarkson over RJ all day, right
Yeah, he
now.
can
Jordan,
score. We
a
can score like 10 times
22-year-old
now.
kid
Today,
for a 30-year-old, you're bugging.
today. And let me acknowledge. Hold on, let me acknowledge the chat because they've been talking spicy. So let me go back a little bit. All right. Quiet Money says getting to the cup means absolutely nothing if you can't make a basket or get someone else a shot, right?
Yep. Yep.
And then he says, just listening to the young boy try to save his boy RJ. Damn.
That's because y'all knew it was facts.
Then the
That's
homie
why.
says, Mel, appreciate all the homies coming through. Love y'all. And Greeny, we appreciate you coming through. And Reek, you already know. Know what I mean?
Right. You too, Greeny.
Um,
Greeny, what's up?
Yeah, you already know. I already told you, big homie. Good luck for having me shooting the invite. You know I'm
nah,
popping
for
out.
sure. 100.
Facts.
100. I'm not the big homie. We contemporaries, man. We you know what I mean? We the same age, bro. You young. I'm only 35.
Nah,
I ain't that
I
old.
just be saying that, bro. You feel me?
But it's the homie what Mel says, if an NBA team sent a 4-year player to the minor league, it would make national sport news because of the embarrassment. I understand RJ is having a rough season, but the solution isn't a demotion. I
exactly
think
No,
what
he
I
supposed to get
told
demoted
you.
to the bench. He supposed to get demoted to the bench.
Exactly what I told you. Exactly
Nah,
what
he
I
need to get to
told
the
you.
bench.
The chat
They
is
need to take him to
agreeing
the bench.
with Greeny. Exactly what I told you. He needs to be on the bench. The only time he needs to touch the ball is during practice.
Yo,
Sit
Greeny,
your ass on the
Greeny,
bench.
it's simple, bro. It's simple,
Facts.
Greeny. We fake an injury, right? Like RJ being sick, right? Like how we have, right? And then he goes to the fucking G League to recover.
Oh
It's
man.
that simple.
Hey,
Oh
wait, didn't
man.
they just say? Hey, didn't the Golden State Warriors just send
Oh
Wiseman to
man.
the G League?
He
Exactly.
just said that. He just said that. But
Come
James
on,
Wiseman ain't making $100 million.
yeah, but he a number one overall pick or number two pick.
Number one
RJ
overall pick
poison
don't
pill
mean nothing,
contract Greeny
nigga.
has not kicked in yet, fam. It's still early. It ain't kicked in yet.
And James Wiseman never looked like anything, like ever. He never would,
RJ
never.
really looked like
He looked like at least he transitioned at least a little bit. Now he's regressing. At
All
least
right.
his projection was going up. You feel what I'm
Let me
saying?
let me get some more.
Wiseman shit was never
That's
going
true.
up.
That's true. That's true. That's what I was saying
Let me
about
get
this year. I was thinking that RJ was gonna make a step like this.
hold on.
Hold on, if
Perfect.
he averaged 20 points, hold on, Green, listen to me. If he averaged 20 points last year, right, and he averaged like 4 assists, I wanted him to at least, if you want to if you want to stay at 20 points, make the assists go up to 6, 7 assists. Get like 2
Mm-hmm.
steals a game. Like you gotta fill up the
That's a
box score
fact.
outside of it. You can't score, bro.
Bro,
So
The
let
nigga,
me
I
let me
expected
get
the
back
same
let me
shit
get
from
back to
him,
the
bro.
chat.
I
Let me get
expected
back
the
to the
same
chat
shit.
real
That's why
quick.
I'm disappointed in him.
nah, hold
That's a
on,
fact.
fuck it.
No,
Nah,
no,
nah, go
no.
ahead.
Ain't no
Rock
fuck the
with the
chat.
chat.
These are
Nah,
people. These are
you
people
gotta
that.
support the chat. You gotta
Yeah, you
support
gotta
the
support
chat.
the chat. Let me get back
You
to the
gotta
chat,
support the
and
chat.
then we're gonna continue the conversation. We're gonna continue the
I got
conversation. So, yeah, I'm gonna keep it quick. I'm gonna keep it quick and brief. Hold on, sorry about that. Quiet Money says at Mel. So what do you suggest the Knicks should do? Right? Then Cormega says the poison pill was attached to RJ's contract as a negotiation tactic.
Right.
Right? Quiet Money says because every player has an agent, the negotiation for players' best interest. It's a lot of politics. We all know that, right?
Right. It's business. I
Mel
think he
comes
meant to
back
say
with,
pill, not pull.
oh yeah, poison pill. Sorry. Jamel Williams says Paul was put into RJ's the pill. Yeah, yeah. He said
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
poison pill was put into RJ's contract because of Donovan Mitchell's possible trade. That's why it was done so early. All right, that was his comeback. Right. Cormega says he can be moved due to the pill. It makes it more difficult to match salary. I
Yo,
agree that I agree that it's just an obstacle, but obstacles can be hurdled. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
Yeah,
And
but
then
remember, you gotta remember that the general
Salute DSJ.
manager.
you cutting in and
Signed
out.
him.
Yeah, you breaking up. You turned
You
into
cutting in and
Megatron
out.
for a
So they're not
second, my
about to
boy.
sign him and then be like, my bad, my bad.
You gotta say
I
a
was gonna say,
takeover again. You gotta say a takeover again.
yeah, my bad. Uh, I was gonna say that the general manager's not gonna trade somebody who he just went up into the owner's office and said, "Hey, I'm about to sign him. He has potential. He about to be an all-star either this year, or next year," and then go back up in there and say, "Hey, we about to trade him." He gonna be like, "What the fuck? Why we sign him then?" He's not getting traded no time soon.
Never heard of a signing trade?
Yeah, but they didn't do that. That's what they should have did.
They
You
can't
heard of a
do
time
sign trades.
machine?
They
Y'all got
undefeated.
that.
Yo, Rasheed Wallace got signed to the some team and they got traded to the Bobcats in like a week.
No, I know,
Or
I know. No, you talking about when he got traded to Atlanta and then he got traded to the Boston Celtics right after that.
the Pistons. The Pistons.
But still, they didn't just sign him to 4 years. That's not even started yet.
But I'm just saying it's possible, bro. You can do whatever you want. The
But
team
the
just
general
gotta agree to it.
look. Let me tell you this: if the general manager go up in that owner's office and say that shit, he gonna be like, "Well, I'm firing your ass then." If you RJ going, you going with him, basically, bruh.
All right.
The big trade gonna come soon. Don't worry, it's
I
coming.
respect that. Let me keep the chat moving real quick.
Go ahead.
Cormega says we can explore the market, but hella doubt. Any team willing to negotiate with pill? With the pill.
Shout out DSJ in the chat. Shout out Core Mega. Shout out Jamel Williams.
And DSJ says, welcome to the channel where we bash RJ at every chance. We haven't did that, DSJ. You gotta stop that. Stop paying that brush. Stop paying me with that broad brush, fam, because it's not true. I'm being what we
Welcome
call.
to the channel. We
Yeah.
bash RJ.
I'm
No,
gonna put it up there
nah.
because I'll acknowledge it, but don't pay me with that broad brush, my G, because it's not true. That nigga been playing bummy. That nigga
Wait,
been
but my
playing
thing is
bummy.
this.
So
Yeah,
I don't
my
like
thing is
that
this.
fact.
My thing is like you can't defend 3 for 11 though. You can't do that. That's one basket per quarter. That's less than one basket per quarter. How you gonna you can't defend that? Now RJ had his 20 points. I guess you could defend that, but come on, man. I'm not the
4 for 18, bro. 4 for 18.
RJ is still hovering around 18 points for the season. He just shooting the fucking ball terrible.
Yeah, he's shooting real bad though. But he ain't doing nothing else. He should
His
at least
free
have.
throws went up, but his shot percentage went down. See the difference?
But he should at least have a couple double doubles. I don't care if it's rebound. He's 6'7", 6'8". He should have some rebounds, if not at least 10 assists in a couple games,
Yeah.
bro. I ain't seen one double double from him.
Let me continue in the chat real quick.
What?
DSJ says, so while we take the opportunity to blame RJ, are we going to talk about any other player who played poorly? Because there was quite a few players that played poorly.
Yeah, I pointed that out earlier. I said that. I said IQ, Obi, Brunson. I mean, not
And
Brunson.
Randall
Julius
today.
and
Randall played terrible today.
Yeah, Randall. I said Grimes too, and I want to talk about Grimes. Real talk though, Smoke, and this is the person that I want to replace RJ Barrett in the starting lineup, and he struggled tonight, but look, and you know I've been preaching this, and I know you probably heard me say this a couple of times. We need a secondary ball handler on our team, bro. We don't have no secondary ball handler that be getting our people activated in our offense. And Quentin Grimes had 8 assists tonight, bro.
Right.
RJ Barrett needs to get, bro. I'm telling you right now. Old Joseph said I ain't trying to yell and make no like.
No, go ahead.
RJ Barrett need to like for real. No, old Joseph. RJ Barrett need to shoot the ball at practice, bro. That's it. You sit on the bench, bro. Quentin Grimes come in here playing defense and getting the team activated. You feel me? Like, bro. And then you gotta understand, our whole team is shooting the ball terrible. It's not just one person on our team. Our whole team shooting the ball bad, bro. The whole team, bro. Like just think about it. Tonight as a team, the whole team made 7 3-pointers, bro.
That's not cool. Hey.
The whole team made 7 3-pointers, bro.
Hey, do you think that has anything to do with coaching?
Bro, I think it has something to do with the decision making on the Knicks, bro.
Nah, that's
last night,
that's the players, bro.
The night before, bro, they made 7 threes and 25, bro. That's what I'm saying. The decision making by the players, yes. When they versed the Warriors, they made 9 threes, bro, and took 34, nigga. What?
That means
let's continue in the chat real quick, and I'm gonna let you go. And I'm gonna let you continue, Reek. Hold on, sorry. DSJ continues. After smoking it, looks like the Jamaican gangster that killed Drake in "Find Your Love" video. Like,
that's funny.
Yo, DSJ been on my head lately, and I'm coming for you.
That's my guy, DSJ.
Said salute my guy, Greeny from LI. That we already know.
That's my guys.
Quiet Money, salute fam. Still salute fam. The homie goes, I suggest, like any other NBA team that has a struggling 4-year starter, do better at practice or hone your craft hone your craft in the summertime. So this don't happen.
And that's what you were saying earlier too.
I've been saying that, but DSJ comes back. We deserve better. That's been the mantra.
Deserve better. That need to be on a shirt on game.
Yeah, we definitely got to get that on the shirt, nigga. We definitely deserve better, right? Quiet Money laughs at that.
Mm-hmm.
Mel Williams comes through with this is why we should have traded RJ Barrett for Donovan Mitchell in first place. Or Mega says salute. On that, he agrees, right? Should have waited, but he has still to July till we get it out. You know what I mean?
What? Till July?
Yeah, he got to July before that pill kick in.
Bro, oh my God.
Then, all right.
What if RJ doing that joint on purpose, bro? What if RJ's doing this on
Nah,
purpose so
come
he
on,
can't be
man.
traded, bro?
You can't believe. You don't
Nah,
believe. You don't
Bro,
believe
what
that.
if
You
that
don't.
is crazy, bro? Like I'm thinking
Nah.
about it. Like, what if he really doing it on purpose so he can't be
On
traded, bro?
purpose?
Because think about it. If he's really that dirt, then nobody's not gonna want to trade for that contract that he has. And you feel me? And it's gonna be some like if the Knicks really don't want to have like they're gonna have to pay him like to not play.
hey,
Like
wait,
even
hold
if
on.
they
Hey,
that's crazy.
that comment right there is exactly what the fuck I've been saying. That the front office is the one who got this team together. They signed RJ too fast, and they hired Thibodeau, and he's not an offensive coach. That's what I've
Yeah,
been saying. They need an offensive coordinator over there.
yeah. DSJ hit it right on the nose. He said it's time to blame the front office for assembling a roster that can't compete and hiring a coach that has a poor history of development. We deserve better. And that is a fact. Now that's a fact. Like that is a wholehearted fact. Like because the front office is terrible at assembling the team. They don't want to develop our team. Then you get a coach that is terrible at developing players, and then you don't even have a coaching staff that's probably even good at developing players, or Tibbs is so controlling that he doesn't even let the players like develop. Like I don't know,
Remember,
man. It's just
hey, remember
everything is
too.
backwards.
Hey, remember too. Thibs got a little bit of delusion of grandeur in his head because remember, so he was the Chicago coach. He
Hmm.
got them to the Eastern Conference and all that little shit. And then
Hmm.
remember the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves hired that nigga as like the coach, the general
President,
manager.
yeah,
He ran
he's everything.
everything.
Yeah, he was everything.
He
He was
ran
the president of
everything.
the whole thing. He
Yeah, he
was the
was the
president.
president. All that dumbass shit. Yeah, they
He
didn't
was the
do shit.
president
He
and the
ran
head
Jimmy
coach.
Butler. He ran Jimmy Butler up out of there, didn't he?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Cat
Let me
didn't
get
like
back to
him.
this. Yep,
Go ahead.
cat. Yep. No, I'm about to read
Yeah,
the
go
chat
ahead.
real quick because I know
Yeah,
Smoke probably handling something. Maybe the solution
right,
for
right.
all this is a different coach who's more offensive minded. Jamel
Uh,
Williams said.
that's exact. I've been saying that. Look, what I said, bro. At the beginning of the year, I said if they hire, I said, and I used Mike D'Antoni as an example. They hired D'Antoni as the offensive coordinator. He's good at making the numbers at least better for the players to where it gives them more trade value.
Yeah, and I was saying that he need to be hired as an assistant coach. I ain't gonna lie. Like D'Antoni run the defense and offense, and then Thibodeau run the defense type shit, and then yeah, like that would definitely work. Like I ain't gonna lie, that would definitely be a solution. But Tibbs ain't trying to
Thank
do that. Like, and it's crazy
you. Right,
because people said it. Like they said, the best version of Tibbs is assistant coach. It's not a head coach. And
right,
That
that's a
might be
fact.
right.
true. That might be
Bro, think
true.
about it, bro. When Tibbs won a championship, he was the assistant coach of the Celtics, bro. Like
Celtics, right, right.
when remember, like come on. He was nice. He was nice on the Bulls, but he didn't win no championship. He won a championship as the assistant coach
Right.
on the Bulls. You feel me?
Hey,
I mean,
did
on the
y'all
Celtics.
this is a
Yeah,
different
yeah. I was.
topic, but did y'all see
Yeah. I thought you was about. Well,
no, go ahead. What?
no, I was gonna take go ahead, take it, take.
I was gonna say something about the Kyrie coming back and they had hella black people out, hella Israelites out there.
I
Oh yeah,
seen
I
that.
seen that.
I
I
don't
I
know
seen
seen.
if
that
y'all in New
too.
York or not.
Yeah, I live in
No,
New
no.
York. Yeah, I'm in New York.
Yeah, he is. But I seen that on
I
Twitter.
was actually, I was actually in front of the garden tonight. I ain't getting. I wasn't in Manhattan. I wasn't over there, but I was actually in front of the garden tonight, like low key.
Yeah, the Barclays
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Brooklyn.
Yeah. I already know that.
Yeah, but I guess hella black folks is out there supporting.
Yeah, of course, because he in Brooklyn. You feel me? There's mad black people out there. There's mad, and you gotta understand like that, like Brooklyn. Like people like, oh, Brooklyn, black people. Like, nah, Brooklyn has mad Jewish people. Brooklyn got mad
Yep.
different types of races, mad Chinese people. They got
Caribbean,
mad different
all of them.
races, bro. So it's like you can't. What he did, they try to make the man look like a villain in a town where, like, bro, I'm telling you, you go like I used to work.
But
Like I'm telling you, bro, it's mad Jewish people over there, son. You feel
but
me?
what
And
I was saying was I wanted to point that out because when black men get to like, it was like hella black, it's Israelites or whatever, but they black men lined up supporting another black man. They're not getting paid for none of it. And when black people be trying to, or when people try to say like black people ain't helping each other out and supporting each other, I want to like let that shit be. That's not true. You feel me? Like niggas lined up, nigga really care fuck about. You feel me, Kyrie and all that little shit. I just want to throw that out there before we got off the live.
Nah, that's fine.
What that nigga say? What other NBA coach has the?
We ain't getting $1 from that nigga, and we don't want $1 from that nigga. But you ain't gonna treat him like that, so you could treat us like that, nigga. You hear me?
That's a fact, because he represents us. He represents.
Yeah, well, we are. That's exactly why.
He represents our culture.
Well,
he's one of the black heroes. You feel me?
Right, and we need to treat him as such.
Derek, you
go ahead, go read that.
DSJ said, "What other NBA coach has the Panama machine that spends the entirety of the game walking up and down the sidelines and not communicating with the staff? We deserve better."
Oh, he is depth watching. He watching the game like, no, I would have scoped. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, Brady, one more, fam, one more.
I wanted to read the other chat before the other one that you had highlighted. Core Mega has said we lack IQ from the ownership and the front office is down, and that is true. And DSJ says Dos Arquis is on Cybertron right now. LOL. Sounds like he's looking for the All-Spark with all that breaking up. You would sound like Megatron earlier. I ain't gonna lie. Definitely would sound.
He said you on Cybertron, nigga. We're on Cybertron.
He said he was looking for the All-Spark. You don't remember the All-Spark and the Transformer? That's
yeah.
He know.
That's funny. I like DSG. I like that nigga, bro. That's my boy right there.
Yeah, they're funny.
We do deserve better, DSJ.
No, we definitely do deserve better. And Core Mega hit it right on the top. We lack IQ and accountability from the ownership and the free agent. In the free front office, and it just trickles all the way down to the coaching to the players through the whole organization. Facts.
Man, I think the Knicks would be. I think the Knicks would have a better chance if they had a better coach at spreading it out, or trying different lineups and shit. Thibs is like he's just stuck in his ways, like with lineups and shit. Like to put RJ on the bench for a week, nigga, and see how it go. I don't know, or it's not even RJ. Yeah. Let's put you can't put Ranger on the bench, but somebody else. Switch the lineup up a little bit.
I'm telling you, put RJ on the bench and have that man. And like, if you see he's doing too well in practice, then you got to put him on like 20 minutes restriction. Treat it if that man just coming off an injury. You know, right? Because you can't just keep playing this dude 37, 35 minutes, 34 minutes, and this guy is shooting bricks, bro.
Right, yeah. One basket per quarter?
Bro, it's not
Nah, that ain't gonna work. Not in the NBA. Not as a shooting guard.
Bro had 31 minutes. No, that's a wrong game. My fault. I'm looking at the wrong game. RJ Barrett tonight played
28 minutes. Went 3 for 11.
He got benched. Yeah, you say he got benched.
He got benched.
No, he played 20. He played 27 minutes. Yeah, 3 for 11.
But the game was over when he got benched.
He was 3 for 11. He was 5 for 6 from the free throw line. He had 4 rebounds, 2 assists, 0 steals, 0 blocks, 1 turnover, and 2 fouls.
2 assists. Man, that's not gonna work. I want his assist to go up. I really do.
Who's he guarding tonight? Who's he
guarding? How much? By how much?
At least I want 2 or 3. If he averaged 4 assists last season, I want it to go up to 6, 6.5, 7. You know, something like that, to where he getting somebody involved. Like I don't know what the fuck is going on, but that has to do something with Brunson too. That has to do with something with Brunson too, though.
No, that's a lie. To be honest with you, Dose, he's averaged 2.9 assists for his career. He's not a passer. He's a checker. I watched him get
I
four
don't think
assists
his
in one
average is
quarter.
that low. I think he
Listen,
averaged like 3.
2.9.
That's not that much, but it's doodle though. Like his average is doodle.
I watched him get
He
four
don't pass
assists in
the
the
ball.
quarter, and then decide in the rest of the game he got his assist, so he ain't have to pass it no more.
That's hella funny.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm not making this shit up. I'm telling you the truth.
Hey, but not. Hey, it's enough blame to go around. We're not just RJ bashing. We saying that, nigga. It's the Knicks as a whole. They got to get something right, man. And I
Yeah,
think,
trade RJ, nigga.
but no, I'm saying no. I'm talking about realistic solution is the hire offensive coordinator. Like you can't trade RJ until till July or whatever, and don't nobody really want him. So that's not really like a high percentage of that happening.
Fuck.
But
Nobody
y'all
won.
can hire.
That's terrible.
Y'all gonna hire hey, who's that old wasn't the Utah Jazz like that Quinn Snyder or some shit? Why y'all didn't hire him as the coordinator?
I don't know.
Y'all lucky I ain't in fucking in New York. I'll go walk right up to that fucking building.
The problem is,
I walk right up to that building with a higher Quinn Snyder fucking thing.
and now we got to walk him down it because he didn't deserve to be on it.
Man, that shit crazy though, man. Because the Knicks started off the year kind of good and feeling, but I was like, that's crazy, bro.
Me too, nigga. When I watched the first game, nigga, I was like, damn. Let me watch the second and third. You know what they did? ESPN's slick too. They know RJ ain't that. So they make it Randall versus Ja. When in the NFL it would be Ja versus RJ, because they was second and third in the same draft.
Damn right.
But they know RJ trash can, right?
I don't know about that.
No, that's exactly what it is.
I think he
My nigga, go look at we've played 17 games. He got at least like 10 games where he's made less than fucking 5 shots.
You sure? Yeah. Let's see.
Or no, you gotta wait. We ain't watching it right now.
You know I had to tap in after I hear all the RJ slander.
Oh,
you know
God.
I had to.
It's RJ's.
You guys was hurting my ears. I was hearing all the slander. Saying what happened with you? As a whole. RJ slander, man. There you go again. Yo, what's good, Dose? What's good with you? Can y'all niggas hear me?
Yeah,
no,
wait, my shit's pointing out. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I said what up.
What's good,
I just said what up, Dose.
The N-word, but we can hear you for sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, football game on in the background. But y'all gotta chill with the RJ slander, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're killing the boys. Talking about trading him.
Okay, look, we
still young. He's still an asset.
He ain't no asset, bro. He's more like a
liability.
A liability, not an asset. A liability.
I feel the same.
Go ahead, defend that play tonight, man.
I mean, he missed open shots. He's been doing that for a few games now, and I can't approve of that.
All season,
I can't back that.
Bro. All season is not a few
that. But that's not true, bro. Before, I don't even know what game it was, but a couple games ago he had 35 and 5. So you can't say all season.
You know what I'm saying? That's a lie. That's a
Nah,
He
lot.
had 35.
he
He
did
had
have 35
35
and
and
5.
5.
He did have 35 and 5.
And how many
Yeah.
shots did it take him
So
to
you
get that
can't. You just
35?
can't.
He
You
had
can't.
Hold on.
he had
You
19
ready to
shots.
you
He
ready
was
to
10.
Exactly.
He
He's
was
a
10 and
bum. He's a
19. He was
bum,
10 and
That's
Rob.
19.
no,
10
no,
and
no,
19.
no,
That's good. That's
no,
a good
smoke,
percentage.
smoke. You can't argue
Yeah,
with
that was a
that. He
great
had
percentage.
35 and 5, bro.
Yeah, like
Did we
he ready
win?
to say it's a
Yeah,
Did we
wash.
win or
that was
did
a
we
great
lose?
percentage.
He struggled. He struggled in the beginning of the
He's
season. No,
streaky.
I ain't trying to
Hold
make no
on. Hold
excuses.
on. He had 35 and 5. Did we win or did we lose?
Say what?
Did we win
I
or
think
did
we lost
we
that game.
lose?
Okay.
I don't even
We
know,
won
to
that
be
game.
honest with you. I
We
just know he
won.
had
Okay, well,
35 and
don't finish
5.
off
He
the
had
35 because
35
then
and
if you don't
5.
know if
We
we won
won.
or lost.
We won.
Oh yeah, 30.
We won. We won.
All right, so that's more important than nigga. We don't know.
Exactly.
If,
That's all I've been saying from day one.
nigga,
But
that's
you
one
don't
game out of
you
17.
don't want to see a player on
That's
your team
one game
succeed.
out of
Nah,
17.
niggas
Hold
little.
on.
That don't save his ass. That
Yeah,
shit does
nigga,
not save
that's
him. He
one
had
game
30
out of
points on
17,
17
nigga.
shots.
Bro,
Fuck
come
you,
He
on,
had
man.
30
Stop,
30
man.
points on 17 shots.
The
right.
dude is having a
That's fucked
bad
up.
season so far, and
Yeah, he is. He is.
I'm talking to SK. He he needs to stop. He needs to stop because Julius Randle ain't
Hey,
doing his
stop.
thing either. Like
I'm
just
gonna kick
don't make
that
it
nigga
like
while he's
everything is
down.
all good with
Hold
Julius
on,
Randle because he
hold on,
had.
hold on.
I think
I'm
RJ
gonna
Barrett
kick
had
his
more
ass
points
while
than
he's
today,
down. You know why I'm
and
gonna kick
RJ
that
ain't
man
even
while
have a
he's
lot.
down?
That's
Hold
true.
on, you know
That's
why I'm gonna kick
true.
him while he's down? Look,
Let's just
I'm
call
gonna
it for what it is. We ain't
I'm gonna
having a
kick
good
that man
as a
while he's down.
whole.
I ain't even hating, but I'm gonna kick that man while he's down. You know I'm gonna kick that man while he's down? Because that's all I had to
That's
listen to
exactly.
last year.
That's all you doing. You kicking
Random,
him while he down, man. It's a game, man.
random,
We gotta come together as a
random,
team. Like I sound
random,
like a
Yo,
preacher right now.
think
I said
about
we gotta
think
come
Oh
together
about
as
yeah.
a team. You
Hey,
know
I
what
know
think
I'm
what's
saying?
up.
But I really mean
let me tell
it.
y'all how the Knicks went this season. Listen to this. This is
I
how the
don't
Knicks
know.
went. It goes win, right? It goes this how the season goes. It goes loss, win, loss, win, loss, win, loss, win, loss. This shit is crazy, nigga.
We
This
sound
shit is
confused. Like
crazy.
we really confused
Yo,
right
dead
now.
ass. Like,
Nigga, that sound like
what
a
the fuck?
Christmas jingle.
We
Dead
confused
ass.
as team. We don't know where to go.
Like it's crazy because they win 3 times, then they lose 3 times, then they win, then they lose, then they win, then they lose, then they win, then they lose,
Wait,
then they win
let
two
me
times,
defend
then they lose 2 times.
let me
What the
defend the
fuck?
Knicks though a little bit real quick. Let me defend them a little bit. They do got a new point guard, right? They gotta implement the new point guard. And Julius is back because he was injured last year at the end, right? So there's a little
Julius. We had him on that. You got a point there. Why would they
yeah.
bench him at the end of the season and then bring him back as if he's the number one? You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
They got
Jamel's
some
right
reasons
about
behind
that.
it.
In the
Well,
chat,
I guess they couldn't move him.
he said
I guess
fire
they couldn't
Tibbs
move
and
him.
hire Quinn Snyder.
Wait, they
That's
couldn't move
crazy.
who?
Yeah.
They probably
Wait,
couldn't move him. I agree with that wholehearted, 100%.
hey, wait, hold
You
on,
know what I'm saying?
Green.
We need somebody. We need somebody to structure the offense because we don't have no energy. You know what I'm saying?
What
Like
you
we
say, Dove?
slow. Like we slacking.
Nah, that's a fact. E, we definitely
Hey,
need
nah,
some energy on
Smoke.
the squad.
Bring up that comment that Green was just reading. What comment was you talking about?
Oh, I said, Jamel Williams said that's a great idea. Fire Tibbs and hire Quinn Snyder. That's a fact. That's what we need to do. We need a new coach in there.
Yeah.
Quinn Snyder knows how to develop your youth on your team.
That's
You know what I'm
that's what I'm
saying? So
saying.
Huh?
Right.
Yeah,
It's not just
personal
always on the
too.
players, bro. Because nigga, players need it's about coaching, players, managers, it's the whole team, it's the whole unit.
that's a fact. That's
This
definitely a
shit
fact
called the
too.
smoking Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah, the smoking Nick, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So it's Quinn Snyder. I like Kenny Atkinson. It seemed like he could bring some life into the or because they need some life. That roster needs some life.
I ain't gonna lie,
And look what
Kenny
he
Atkinson is a great candidate, and the reason why he's a great candidate is because he's at the Warriors. He's at the Warriors right now. So if we do
and
sign that man, he gonna be
he was the
bringing a
Clippers.
Warriors type style
Hey,
over there.
but nah, well,
He
I think they
did.
promised Atkinson the next job after Steve Kerr gone. Because they got Mike
I
Brown
heard
up
some
out
shit
of
like
there.
that.
That's what
Yeah,
Nah,
that's exactly what I'm saying. He's learning the scheme of the Warriors offense.
right.
oh,
If
you
the Knicks
putting me
offer
on
him a
like this.
job, he can come to New York, and the Knicks are gonna
That's a
be
hard
learning
cover.
the scheme of the Warriors. You feel what I'm saying?
But but
Hard
but,
cover.
but
That's what the Knicks need. The Knicks need a whole new scheme offensively. They don't
Nope.
have that.
Yeah, they do. They
like
do.
even
They
hey
need
look,
a. They need a. I say Kenny Atkinson. Hold on. I say Kenny Atkinson because he need. That's what we need. Somebody that did that before, and he did that with the Nets before they traded everybody for James Harden. He was the one that went out and coached a team that had
that's it.
D'Angelo Russell, that had Jarrett
Right.
Allen, that had Chris LeVert. I think that's his name, right? Karis LeVert. Karis LeVert.
Yeah.
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 He took that team to the playoffs without KD. When KD and them other guys came, they kind of effed it up. You know what I'm saying? So Kenny Atkinson would be a good look too. I don't know if
Yeah.
he focuses on offense or defense. I think what we need is some ball movement. Somebody Green, I believe it was you, has said with the offense and he picking up different traits from other coaches. So we need to take advantage of it. He was with the Clippers the year before with Kawhi and PG. You know what I'm saying? So he know about the stars. He could, he's coached stars before.
Hey, matter of
I
fact,
So,
think the Knicks
hey,
just
matter of
need.
fact, didn't the
I
Knicks
think the
pass
Knicks
up
need
on
a
didn't they
second
pass
best.
up on Tyronn Lue?
yeah, I don't Knicks passing. I don't even know. I think it was the Lakers though. To be honest with you, I don't think
Yeah,
he wasn't
Lakers
even
did too.
trying to
Yeah,
talk to.
that's true.
But that would have been a good look too. Think about that. Imagine if they would have got Ty Lue, the Knicks getting Ty Lue, a young coach that understands the culture. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that won a
Understand what
chip.
these players. Yeah, that
Understand
won
how
a
to
Yeah,
chip.
win.
top people don't man, top people got that calm over and shit. That shit ain't gonna work, man.
Screaming on these young boys, they ain't with that. They you know what I'm saying? They not with getting screamed. Look at Tibbs.
And you
That's the
know,
type of
RJ
coach
come from
they
that.
don't on a different wave now, you know? Like they
And both
not with
remember
all of
both
that.
remember both RJ and Julius Randle was real high, they was big, they was high ass high school players, which means that they was in the AAU circuit getting catered to. Then they went to college. He went to Kentucky, he went to Duke. Them is high level programs. They not used to
Yeah.
like Tibbs from the old school and that all that little shit he be. I'm just saying, bro. They need a
Yeah,
they need a coordinator up in there, somebody to
yeah,
relate.
man.
Quinn
They
Snyder,
wasting talent. They wasting the talent, man.
somebody.
You know what I'm saying? They literally are. Because Tibbs, it's
Hey,
like they got like
where Alvin Gentry at?
Alvin Gentry. I don't know. He probably with the Golden State Warriors or something. I think he was the Warriors.
Oh yeah, I think so too. Damn. See, them niggas know they like we gonna get some offensive coaches around this motherfucker. When Steve Kerr is like injured and hurting in the hospital and doing what the fuck he be doing and shit, they got somebody that's there, nigga, to be like, hey, look, we still got this offense to run, nigga.
There you go. That ball movement is very important in the NBA today. Very important. But the
My fault.
Knicks,
I'm over here making
they
some
got some
food.
plans. We don't know what they're gonna do. We ain't talking about the weakest link. See, that's the thing you want, man. You got a personal grudge against RJ, and I
The
don't know what
weakest
it
link on
is.
this team is the weakest link on this team is Jalen Brunson because he a defensive liability for real. For real.
Wow.
That's true. Jalen Brunson is bringing in some type of offensive,
RJ is way
but
more of
he
a
is a
liability
defensive
than
liability.
Jonathan.
We ain't talking
We're not
about him
gonna
as
put
a
him on
whole
Brunson now.
defensively.
It's RJ.
RJ can't
You
be that much of a liability because everybody know that they just waiting. Like even you, SK, is waiting for RJ to just have 30.
For
yeah,
what?
yeah, he don't like when RJ have 30, but it's like you got to do it with efficiency. I'm gonna say that. I like the efficiency, but RJ he got the body. He just needs to become more athletic. I don't know how you gonna do that. I don't even know if that's possible to become more athletic.
No,
You know what
that's
I'm
not.
saying? But I
That
don't
boy
even
is
know if
a
that's
bum,
possible.
bro. That boy is a bum.
You a
He said,
hater,
"But
bro.
you can't drop
You
35
know
in
what
the
I'm
league
saying?
and be a bum,
I'm
though,
calling it
right?
how I see it.
I
This
don't think you
nigga's
can.
a
I don't
hater.
think you can drop.
But you know what? He got me right now because RJ ain't doing shit. I can't defend that.
Yo, you can call me whatever you want to call me, fam. That boy
But
is hot garbage.
who's Philip?
from South Park.
We spoke before the game, and we talked about what he was going to do. What did he do?
He shit the bed.
So we're going
It's
to
all
treat him
good.
like a
It's all
shitty.
good,
We're going to
SK.
treat him like a shit. Now, it's not all good, Greeny. We got to
Nah,
treat
it
him like a
is.
shitty person
25
if
games,
he's
bro.
shitting
Nine
the
more
bed.
games. 9 more games, and I'm gonna start spazzing. I ain't gonna lie, cause that's
Why
my
I ain't.
you, why
opinion.
you say
You waiting too
wait? Why you
long,
say 9
son.
games?
Nah,
Yeah.
25 games will let me know. Like after that, then I'm gonna know like the players, the coaches, who really gonna have to go,
Yeah.
bro. You feel me? And I'm gonna
But you
know.
know what? But all due respect, RJ, he always start off his seasons like real
Slow.
slow, and I
Yeah,
hate that.
I hate it too.
Hate that. But it's like it's a
Stop
fact.
it.
You know what I'm saying? Yo,
E.
come on, bro. Like, yo, like, what are you
Yeah,
talking
hey,
about? Stop me from saying
that's
what? Like, you can't
yeah,
stop
that's
me.
the
I'm
problem.
telling you, it's a fact, and I'm not
Nah, it
saying
is
it's
a fact.
okay. I
It's a
said I
fact.
don't
Stop
like
it.
that.
It's
I
not.
Stop
also
it.
said I don't like that. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I
Give me the
understand.
benefit of the doubt. I said I don't
Stop
like
it,
that,
though.
I like
but
yeah.
it's a
Why,
fact because it
why
happened
you
multiple
trying to
times, and
infiltrate
you
things,
know that.
bro? Why you
Julius
infiltrate
Randle ain't show up all season. Ain't nobody was saying nothing. Well, eventually people started saying something because it was
Where
blatant. Like, he
OJ
blatantly
showing
wasn't
up
showing
all
up.
season?
He wasn't showing up, man. He was missing. You know, he was taking games off. RJ
When
just
has
missing
he shown
shots. He
up
missing
all
open
season?
shots. You can't get that back.
It's year 4, son.
Know that though, man. I can't do it, man. Because then I'm contradicting myself everything I ever said, and I can't do that. You
Hey,
know what I'm
but
Yeah,
saying?
this
but you sound crazy out here defending this guy when this guy ain't been doing nothing.
I'm not defending the nigga. I'm trying to be real. Like, I'm trying to.
objective.
Reality is he's being garbage. You're not factoring that in. That I'm saying that. I don't know why, but it's whatever, man. Our team is losing at the end of the day. I guess we 500, but we ain't no championship team,
Our team is
right? I think
losing,
we
and
all can
other
agree on
people
that.
on our team. Listen, our team is losing, and other people on our team can step up for us to win, not just RJ Barrett. But he is a main reason why we are losing. And it's not like he's not a factor. He is a big factor why we're losing. But
Yeah.
there's other reasons
Hey,
why we're
hey,
losing. It's not just him. Like, and
hmm
that is a factor.
somebody
I,
Understood.
that's why I say wasting talent.
Understood.
Put the players in the best situation. I don't think Tibbs is
Doing
is
that,
is, is
he's
translating. I
definitely
don't think
not
he's
doing that.
translating well, and it's not his fault
hey,
because
wait,
he
hey,
never
somebody,
won a
hey,
championship. Yeah, Tibbs deal with contenders, not young teams.
Hey
I
Nick,
think.
when you get a chance, run back to them chat too.
plus somebody
Right.
Keep
finding
going,
something
E.
like it's that type of shit too.
Keep kicking up, E.
Say what?
I said
Who
keep
that?
cooking up, like keep going.
Hold on. Let me turn my joint. It's not working.
He is just an RJ excuse barrel, bro. He's just gonna keep picking out RJ excuses, nigga, for 10 hours.
He trying to keep it 100, man. And
Now, y'all under his
you
excuses,
want to
nigga.
catch me contradicting myself. I'm not saying nothing. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing.
Why would I have to catch you if that's what you do naturally?
I'm not, bro. I've been on this stance for the whole time, bro. I still think, and I'm gonna tell you what rubbed you the wrong way. What rubbed you the wrong way is I said get used to seeing the face of the franchise. That rubbed you the wrong way. You never let go of that. That ain't my fault. I ain't drafted him. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, yeah. The general manager signed that
He ain't
nigga.
like he ain't like that. He ain't like that. He ain't like that. And I say the things I said to him, look, you gonna buy a pack of season tickets. Guess what's gonna be on the cover of every ticket? He ain't like that either.
It's hella funny.
Guy, bro. Cut that shit out.
He ain't like that either. There's a couple things I said. I said he gonna buy the season preview magazine. I said, guess who's gonna be on the cover? It ain't gonna be
Nah,
Julius Randle. He was mad at that too. He was just getting
right,
mad.
right. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. When Smoke, when you asked me that question, you was like, "Who's the face of the franchise?" I said, "That's what this funny that it's even thought that RJ is actually really the face of the like." I'm like, It's RJ. If you're not,
It's
if you're
crazy
not a Knicks
because
fan,
if you
yeah,
look
I'm saying
at
if
it,
you're not, if you're
that's
not
a
a Knicks
fact.
fan, no, bro, when you think about the Knicks, you like you think about like who they we like. Okay, we projecting RJ to be the face of the franchise, but when you like watch,
Number 3.
so
And when
that
I
is
live in New York and I watch the New York broadcast, like even if you look at all the promotion for it, you don't see Julius. It's always like RJ,
RJ.
Randall, or Obi, or like even on the commercial, it will be Obi doing a between the legs dunk or some shit. For me, like it's always the youth. It's not Julius, bro.
But
Like
who's the
Hey,
it's
best
crazy.
Julius, man.
on our
No, but
team?
the
And I
worst
see
part
once
is
again,
Brunson. I see
you can't
Brunson now
trade
too.
Julius. Nobody
And I
don't
see
want that
Brunson now
nigga.
too. And I see
So
Brunson
what
now
you
too.
saying, bro? Niggas don't. Nobody don't want him. We would have been
that's
traded
funny
him.
as fuck.
We would have
No, you
been
know what's
traded
funny?
Julius Randle.
Yo, yo,
We
yo,
got
yo, yo,
picks to move. Nobody you don't want that nigga, man.
calm down, because don't nobody want RJ weak ass Barrett either. Suave,
Bro, I
ain't
got
nobody
love. I think
for
you
him
let him
either.
finish.
So
That's funny, bro.
you don't need to finish. You need to listen. Don't nobody
All right,
want
I'm let you talk, nigga. Get it out, nigga.
don't nobody wants weak ass neither, right? Am I lying? Are they
You
banging out?
slandering. You ain't lying, but you definitely spent some slander. But it's all good. It's all
Ain't
good, man. But you,
the real about Suave. He tired and he cold.
it's RJ. He's yeah, man. You know he's disappointing me. I mean, you know, last 3-4 games. I guess it's 4 games now, right? He hasn't showed me anything. He hasn't. I wouldn't say he declined in his game. He's too young to say he declined in his game. I don't see a dip in his game. Not at all. I
Why?
just I think teams are taking him more serious, and he hasn't made that adjustment. He's scared. Like I said, they're giving him the Westbrook treatment, and that's just the way it is. They're giving him that Westbrook treatment, and what he need to do is he need to embrace the fact that they give him the open shot. Say, y'all gonna give me open shot? Take the ball in the middle until they start go at them. They give you that space. Use that lane. Like, oh, you want to give me space? I don't need a pick. Then take it to the hole. You know what I'm saying? He got to look at himself in the mirror, man.
Call it like you see
It's
it.
more than one way to score, and that seems like what it means. That seems what it comes down to is scoring. So with you, SK, you know that's your thing, but you know the efficiency got to be good too at the same time. So you know we love
Skills
our
is
team, man.
no, hold on. Skills is my
Shot le-
thing. And they
shot
don't got
legacy. What we
hold
gonna?
on.
No,
I'm
go
just
ahead.
Skills,
I'm trying to
hold
be
on, hold on. Skills is my
level
thing.
headed.
Hold on, nigga. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
So let me finish.
Yo,
Skills is my thing.
talk, man.
And that nigga don't show me no skills. So that's my problem.
I mean, you know,
RJ is
who am I
unreliable.
to argue with you at this point right now? Because you could tell me this at this point right now, but when he had
I
35 and
told
5, I didn't know he was
you,
at that day. Couldn't find you.
and oh no,
He was missing.
time you
We
just
just had to put
pretend
an APB out for you. Somebody couldn't find you that day.
that's a
So it's
lie.
like, you know, it is, man. You gotta take the good with the bad at
Come
the end of
on,
the day. It's still
you could
early.
you just didn't want to find me because you know how we go.
Hey man, we 500. I believe
Quiet
we
Money said
500.
he backstage.
Quiet money, my God. That's Q money. I ain't kicking with him in a minute, but I know that's another one. They gonna badger me, bro. They gonna have
Don't
you know how they gonna have my shoulders against the wall, like they gonna be holding me up in the air.
we don't badger
They
you.
gonna be,
You're taking weak.
y'all gonna be holding me up in the air, like admit it. Now what you gonna say? I have my feet over the air, be waving like it's crazy.
Nah, it's not crazy, fam. RJ be setting you up for failure.
But listen, man, I've been consistent from day one. Give
But
me
that
that.
you a glutton for punishment, bro. If you ask me, you know this
Give
nigga
me
about
that.
you know he about
I
to set
really
you up for failure. and you still go along with it, bro. Just go
Bro,
along with the thing.
I'm with my cousin right now, and he was with me. Yo, I was rocking with RJ since day one, right? There you go. I don't know if you heard him. He said, "Yeah, I've been rocking with him since day one. Before the college, the Zion, all of that.
You're blind.
I rocked with him over a Zion, right? Think about it. Everybody was bigging up Zion. I was like, yo, the Knicks is garbage anyway. But if they get RJ or Zion, we didn't see Ja. Ja came on in the middle of the season, in the middle of the year. So we was like, if we get RJ or Zion, we thought we was gonna get Zion, but that might have been a blessing in disguise, quite
Bro,
honestly.
you got the person you wanted. What'd he do?
Because
Hold on.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
Hold on. Answer the
Zion was
question.
out.
You got
Zion
the
was out of the game. He hurt.
person you
Like I said,
He
I'm gonna say it again. I hate to
he
be the
increased.
bearer of
He
bad
progressed
news.
every year, and the season's not over, and we can't even see what he did at the end of this season. We can't tell what he's gonna be yet, so we have to see what the end of this season to judge to make that
Right.
did.
answer. SK.
That's another excuse, Greeny.
That's not an excuse. That's a fact. Because every season he's been a Knick, his trajectory has went up. So we have to wait to this season to see what
That's
it's gonna
true.
be.
You got a point there though.
He's
Yeah. Like
regressing.
that shit is
Don't you got
valid.
until January for him to start improving?
You're talking about a
But the
Costco sample size
efficiency,
compared to an 82 game or whatever 60 or 70 the game season, depending on if he got injured or not. Come on, bro, stop it.
but yeah, it's a little too early. But I wouldn't do you just. I'm gonna give you your justice like this. His efficiency is horrible throughout all them seasons. I mean, he did shoot 40% one season, so you got to give him credit on that. He got that. That's his achievement. It's not a big achievement, but it is what it is. So we know he can shoot. It's just like, what else? Like your problem going into the season, he was like, you need to finish better. You can get to the rack, so you need to finish better. Now it's they giving you open shots and you not hitting the shots. I'm a little fed up right now, personally. But
Oh, because you
I
him
give
that
him
way.
that. I'll give him that. I'll extend my hand, and I'm not gonna give him a pass completely, but I'm gonna give him that. You show me you can score 17, then you jump three. So I'm gonna give you that. Like this is what you are. I know what we got with you, but I want you to get better. I don't think I'm wilding by saying that, right? I don't think I'm losing my mind by saying I want you to be better.
Yeah, you're advocating for a bum, so the realization that you're doing that is starting to hit you.
Bro, that was the number 3 pick in our draft. That's the closest we did since Patrick Ewing.
Bum.
I
And
know
it's
people that
starting.
wasn't alive when Patrick Ewing was drafted, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's call it how
That
we see it.
don't,
It is what it is. But listen, answer me this. As I said, it might be a blessing in disguise. Because Zion is hurt every game. And Ja, unfortunately, he seemed like he got a great career ahead of him. So, I wouldn't wish nothing on him, but he hurt right now as we speak. He missed 20 games last season. So, I mean, we ain't pick Garland. That's the guy you could pull out the bushes and say, here, this is the guy. But who knew that back then? You know what I'm saying? Audrey might turn out to be overall, he might turn out to be the second or the first best player. That's realistic. Let's be honest with each other though.
RJ gonna turn out to be a trash can.
Bro, but listen, I know you hate the man. I don't know why, but that's a realistic thing that can be. Like that's realistic. I don't think I'm wilding by saying that.
That last
Bro,
comment by DSJ
all
is too real.
you still talking about he could be on fire. All he could be is on fire because he's a trash can.
And you're a hater. Got that? But you hate, bro. It's like you seek the hate.
You could call it whatever you want to call it. I'll call it how I see it. That nigga's a dumpster fire.
He's a dumpster fire. That's ruthless.
Dumpster fire. With a crackhead inside.
That's with a crackhead inside. Yeah. All right, man. You're not a Knicks fan then, right?
Fire.
Yeah, you was the fakest Knicks fan. I
You can
know.
call me. You can call me whatever you want to call me. But your
You
man
just
is.
trying to rep New York.
He's a trash fan.
You just trying to rep the city. You hate the players except Julius, which is real. There ain't nothing wrong with repping the city. Just go hate our future.
So what y'all gonna do to turn the season around though? Like a
Fire
lineup
Tibbs.
change, a lineup
Fire
change,
Tibbs.
I literally
coach
said the
We gonna
same thing, but my mic was muted.
we gonna take Tibbs and move him to the front office kindly, and we gonna I don't know who we gonna hire after that. Probably promote somebody.
What'd you
See
say,
what they
Green?
do.
Green, what'd you say?
I said fire Tibbs too. DSJ said in the chat,
Yo,
ask our legacy. So what? Yo, what's good?
yo, what's poppin'?
Yeah, what up, fellas?
Good.
What up, fellas? Oh, what up, quiet buddy? What's good with
What
you,
it is?
bro?
What it is? What it is? The
Alright.
backstage for like 2 hours, fucking with Smoke, bro.
Smoke. He was like, I need to get it out. I need to say something.
Ain't
I can't let
nothing
him
backstage.
in.
Hold on, nigga, Smoke got me backstage. Nigga's nothing backstage, bro.
Right.
Ain't no motherfucking no fucking no fruit bowl. Ain't,
You heard me say, and I know
ain't
you
no
heard me say
drinks.
that
Ain't
shit,
nothing
right, Quiet?
backstage, bro.
You heard me say it too, right? I said,
Hey.
yo, Quiet backstage.
You
Yeah, I
got
did
no
hear
buttons to
that.
press nothing. You just gotta wait. Just gotta wait.
Yeah. This nigga, wait for what? This nigga hit the button, nigga.
Right. That shit happened to me many times. I was like, yo,
Fucking
nigga, you don't see me
button.
going? I was just here.
Green, what's that comment?
I was just here.
So I hit the button, nigga, when I noticed.
DSJ
Nigga,
said
I've
to
been
shot
waiting there,
legacy.
nigga.
DSJ,
Yo,
no, switch it
Greeny,
back
what's
up.
up,
Read the
bro?
thing back.
What's
I
good,
can't
Quiet?
read. I
What's
can't
good,
read
bro?
all the
What up
chat.
with you, man? What's poppin'?
Bro.
Now I hear y'all talking, man. I hear y'all talking, man. But you know, like I'm always I've been telling E for a minute. I've been telling a lot of niggas for a minute. Like it's some real serious alarming regression I see with your boy Mr. Barrett, bro. Like
But
if you
regression
go
is too
back
harsh of a
to
word.
listen before you go in, listen, right? If you go back and you look at it's like the beginning of the year, the last year on Duke, that last year, but at the beginning of that year, and you look at him now, my nigga, he does not move like that. That he didn't have the
He
finishing problems like that, bro. This
in
shit
college,
came
right?
in the NBA.
Exactly. That's what I saw. I thought he was gonna
Not
bring that to
exactly.
the NBA.
Nigga, that's a
I
problem.
thought he was. But that's what I'm saying. I thought
listen,
he was
son,
gonna
listen.
bring that Duke version to the NBA.
But
You see
he
what I'm
did
saying?
not. But he didn't.
I'm just saying, bro. He bringing you 17, 20 points.
Listen, no.
He taking
He
leaps.
did not. He's
I'm
not
looking
the
at it
same
like
dude.
that.
Eek, you can't see that?
He is the same. I know that.
No, he's not. If you can't see that, you blind. And you better
He
go get some
is what
glasses.
he is. He is what he is.
You're
He's not
hearing me, son.
sabotaging the
Listen,
game on purpose.
let me break it down, right? He don't run as fast. He don't jump as high. He don't move laterally as quick, my nigga. He don't do
So did you hear
anything as
me
good as he did in college. Not
when you
one
was
thing.
backstage? Did you hear me
Boy,
say?
you're not hearing me.
Did you hear me say what happened with Ja and what happened
I'm
with
not talking about
Zion?
job. I'm talking about him.
Athleticism
Listen.
matters,
Yeah, you don't.
and it is
You
what it
lost
is with him.
athleticism.
We know what we got with him.
No, you don't.
He hasn't had no major
Yo,
injuries.
do you
He never
understand
had no
right
major
now?
injuries.
He's shooting the worst percentage he ever shot in his fucking career. Do you
Do you
understand that?
understand? Do you
No,
understand?
do you
He start
understand that?
every fucking season. This is what you said.
No, bro, you're not. No. You can't start off
This
slow every
happens.
year.
He had every season the
That's
same.
what
Don't
you
Every
talk
do.
that
season's been the
bullshit.
same for
No,
him.
you can't
Every
do that,
season's
bro.
been the
Let him
same for
speak.
him. He
Let him
started off the
speak.
season
No,
struggling.
but you
It's
gotta
not
listen, bro.
I'm just
permissible, though.
responding.
You
I'm
gotta
You can't do
listen.
that
responding to
Stop
you.
every year.
responding and listen.
Exactly. Oh,
He
wait.
finished speaking. I
Stop.
caught you.
Yes, no. Stop talking, E, for a minute. Let me finish,
I
though.
go talk.
You can't start off the season slow every year and be like, oh, that's just what I do. Well, that's just what he do. Niggas, the
I
game,
ain't say
from the
that.
time the season starts. It don't
I just
start
call it how I
2-3
see it,
months
man.
later, bro.
Let him speak, bro.
You shooting under 40%, bro. And you start and you still take the most shots. You shooting under 40%. Nigga, that's crazy. You the most blocked player in the NBA right now. Like, come on, bro. And it ain't nothing. Oh, he just got to finish better. He gets to the cup. Nigga, it don't matter if you get to the cup and you get your shit punched or you miss. Or you don't set nobody else up. You ain't averaging 5 assists a game.
And that's what. Hey, hold on. Wait, that's what I was gonna say. Easy. That's what I was saying. Like his average is true. The average, if you're gonna stay at that same average of 17, 19, 20, 21, but I at least put your assists up. If you averaged 4 assists last year, you should at least average 6, 6.5, maybe 7 assists.
I'm asking a lot.
But no, the only thing I'm saying is this though. The reason why is because Brunson is the point guard. They got a new point guard now. That you can't really expect that too much.
Yeah, I know. Nobody expecting that.
Do y'all think he's struggling? Do you think?
Do
Brunson? Do you think Brunson is the reason he's struggling? Like he's not hitting his open shot.
At the rim.
I'm just asking the question. I'm just asking. You know what I'm saying?
No. All right. What happens? What I believe is happening. You're not getting the volume that you used to get when Brunson wasn't here. See, last year, Randall took a back seat to you in the latter part of the season, and you shot how many times you wanted, and it was okay. You took whatever shots you wanted, but son, in real life, that's not real basketball.
He took over. He took that. He said, "I got this. Don't worry about this, Jr. I got this."
Stop saying that. If you led us to wins, then you can say that. We lost. We didn't even make a play
like
in.
20-something,
no,
23, 24 points.
It was trash.
And then
it was trash.
Said, I got
right?
this. He need to say that again. He need to say that again. That's what I'm leading to.
Field, my nigga.
That's what I'm leading to. I was trying to lead to it, but you wouldn't let me.
Nigga. What you talking about?
You need to say what he said himself in the beginning of the year.
You still didn't lead them
to say the same shit.
No, so you don't understand, my nigga. But now look at your boy now. I'm glad your ass is in the chat. Look at him now. What's up now? I'm waiting for your black ass to get in the chat, nigga. What's up now? Huh? What's up now? What's the excuse now? I told you regressing. I told you that from the summertime. I said, yo, I'm looking at
regressing.
Yes, it's regression.
That nigga ain't regressing.
It's regression. You can't dunk on nobody now.
I'm gonna say something. I want to say something though. I want to say something though.
Go ahead.
Alright. You know, RJ my nigga and everything, but RJ gonna fuck around and lose his job to Quentin Grimes. He don't get his shit together. That's how I feel.
Listen.
That's some real shit right there.
I don't know if he gonna lose his job to whoever or what.
He gonna lose his job to Quentin Grimes. He can't be doing that.
All I know is because you got a fan base. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, it's niggas like you and Greeny.
I'm telling the truth, bro.
That's keeping them relevant. Trust me.
Fuck relevant.
Nah,
I'm saying if that nigga continue playing the way he's playing, they gonna put Quentin Grimes.
They gonna put. I could back up why I fuck with RJ.
It's a business side to everything.
I could back it up though.
It's a business side. You can't say fuck that. So no, it's a business side. Like he still got the number one selling jersey on the team. You can't never mind that. His agent ain't gonna let them never mind that.
You gotta. Like, we like a 500 team.
Huh?
We like a 500 team, and RJ needs to step the game up.
Listen,
so we could be a better team. And I understand, and I see that. I'm looking at the big picture. You're looking at the small picture. I'm looking at the big picture for the team. I'm thinking team-minded. RJ Barrett ain't playing his best. We still a 500 team. If RJ need to step his game up so we could be a better team. You see what I'm saying?
And that I agree
It
with.
is.
But see, but what I was
That's
telling
that's how I
you,
see it. Open shots. You miss
okay,
open
but
shots.
bro, it's
That's
not
taking
what that.
points away from the
Okay,
team.
so
That's taking
why he
shots
missing
away
open
from the
shots? E?
team. I don't know.
Why he missing
That's what
open
I don't
shots?
know. That's what
You
I
don't
don't
know?
Nobody can
know.
explain
You
that.
don't. You don't.
Nobody
You
That's
can
don't
what I
know.
explain
don't
that but
know.
him.
I can't
I think
figure
I
it
That's a
do.
out.
question for RJ Barrett. That's a question for
Yeah, he
RJ
need to look in
Barrett.
the
No, I
mirror.
think I know what it is.
Nobody
I
knows
think
He
I
need to
what
know
it
look
what
at
is.
it
You
that.
is.
know,
Y'all
that's
don't
a
want to hear it.
question
It's
for RJ
regression.
Barrett.
It's
He need to take.
regression. It's regression.
But you kind of, when you say
Bro,
it's
No, it's
regression, you kind of
regression,
jumping
bro.
off the
anybody,
ledge when
bro.
you say that. You
Nah,
kind of
nah,
are
bro.
like
You're
you
not.
saying I ain't
Bro.
got
You're not watching the
nothing no
No,
game.
more
yes,
for him.
Hold on. Are
you
you
gotta
not watching the game?
understand. It's not regression, bro, because you're comparing the old season numbers
I'm
of
comparing
70
him.
games
No,
to,
no, no,
bro. All
no.
right,
I'm
bro.
comparing
All right,
him. Think
I
about
ain't lying.
RJ, bro. He cannot do
You
the
see
things
where
he
it's
did
going.
before. Period. Physically, he don't move the same.
But you
What y'all
see,
do
when you
looking
say
at?
something
You
like that,
literally, all
He
right,
don't
dude don't
move the
move the same.
same.
Dude
yo,
don't move the same, but
bro,
you literally just
Yo,
said
you
he coming to
bugging,
the
bro.
cup when he want to. You
Son.
literally just said it, but he ain't
No,
moving the
yo,
same.
listen. He said that same shit. He get to the cup when he want. Nigga, if
You
you
just
don't get
said
to the cup
that.
and
I didn't
finish
say
it,
it. You
it
said it.
doesn't mean
You said
nothing.
that.
If you don't finish it or
Okay,
drop it
but
down,
you said he's
it means
not
nothing
moving
that
the
you get to the
same,
cup.
bro. All he has to do is start finishing at the
No,
cup.
but
Y'all
you
act like that
keep
shit is
saying,
a big
why don't
bro.
he do it? If that's
Bro,
all
I
he gotta
literally
do,
just said
why he
that's a
don't do it?
question for RJ Barrett. He needs to figure that shit out himself.
No, it's
And I
not
said it
figuring
earlier.
nothing out.
The
It's
nigga
either you
need to
can or you
nigga.
can't.
I literally said it earlier. The solution to this shit is sit the nigga on the bench, bro. The only time the nigga need to touch
Well,
the
what
ball
does
is
that
in
do,
practice,
Green?
bro. That's it,
What does
nigga.
that do?
That's it. Because it's a
But no,
mind
what does
thing.
that
Like I
do?
said, nigga, the only nigga that can figure this shit out is RJ fucking Barrett.
But
Nobody
no,
else,
but what
nigga.
does that
Not his
do?
trainer,
What
not
does
his
that
coach,
change?
not the front office, nobody else, nigga, but RJ Barrett.
But what does that
It's a
change,
mental
Greeny?
thing, nigga. He has
The
to
nigga working
mentally get
with you
over it.
handling, like you work with
And Drew
trainers.
Hanlon
who
cannot
the
fix
fuck is
that shit.
that?
No,
Drew
what
Hanlon
he can't do
cannot
what?
That
fix
nigga
that
never
shit.
played in the
Drew Hanlon
NBA.
is not,
That nigga never
bro.
What are you
played in the
talking
NBA,
about?
man. Who the fuck is
Bro,
that
Trainers, a
nigga?
lot of
bro.
trainers never played in the NBA.
You
What are
know
you
what I'm
talking
saying?
about?
None of that shit is
What y'all
going to
talking
matter,
about, bro?
bro. None of that shit is
What are you
going to
talking
matter,
I
about?
bro.
don't know that
That's
nigga,
bullshit.
Trainers
man. That nigga
train, they
play
don't
2K
play.
like all of us.
Trainers train, they don't play. What you talking about? It's no more excuses, bro. It's year 4.
It's not.
At first,
It's a
it
damn
was year
fork.
1.
It's a damn.
Then, it was year 2. It was year 3. And now it's year 4. Yo, come on, bro.
Yo. All I'm gonna say is you can go back to RJ Barrett's tapes in middle school, and the same shots he was taking in middle school is the same shots he's taking right now.
Yeah,
And he
that
always ended
shows
up one of
And
the
it looks
best, the best
that
exactly
looks
the
niggas.
like you tapped out,
it
bro.
looks exactly the fucking same if you
No,
go
no, no,
watch
no,
the
no,
shit,
no.
bro. It look
Yo, bro,
exactly the
He,
Greeny.
fucking same,
I'm
bro.
gonna, I'm gonna
The
tell you
Yo,
what
font,
it
listen,
is.
listen.
What
everything,
it
nigga. The
really
spit,
is.
Yo,
He
listen,
everything
bro.
looks
didn't.
the fucking same,
I
He
bro.
didn't.
I'm trying to tell you
already
that,
put.
bro.
He didn't catch
I
up to the speed of the
already had
NBA. That's
videos.
the real problem. That's the
I
initial
already had
problem. He
videos
hasn't
on
caught up to
RJ
the
Barrett
speed. I don't know.
from
I
Duke,
can't.
bro.
He in his 4th year. I don't
No,
know. I mean,
I already saw. I already put up and I posted videos and I showed it to niggas. Like you wasn't in the group chat, in our private group chat, but I sent it to everybody. I'm like, yo, look. I'm like, this is not the same dude. I'm like, look at his
Now
elevation right here.
you probably right about that. You
No,
probably
but
right
no,
about that. I ain't lying. You
but
probably
if I'm
right. You
probably
probably
right,
right.
then that's a problem, bro. That's
He
a
got it. He
problem.
just got to get in the gym. Like I ain't
No,
gonna
it's
lie.
not getting the
SK might be
gym.
right. Nah, bro, because you
I
gotta
wish it worked
understand this
like that,
dude is
bro.
an athlete, bro. Dude is an athlete, bro. He's not no.
So
He
what?
like
So you're not
he
even
might
running
be.
fast,
He.
bro. You
That's
don't
what I'm
even book it down
saying.
the
Like
court no more, bro. Y'all
he
watching
got to
it?
get in the gym. He got to get in the
What
gym,
you
bro.
mean?
He
He
got to
works
get in the
out. He's an
gym.
NBA player. You think he
Some
don't work
people.
out?
Some people, bro. Some people do have poor work ethics, bro. That is a true
Bro,
thing,
but
bro.
that's not what everybody was saying
That's a
about
true
him.
thing. You
They
can't
put
just
on
go
NBA
Barrett
and
TV.
himself said it,
you
right?
just can't go to
Let me
Drew
give you a
Hanlon
quote
and
from
think
NBA
that
RJ
you're
Barrett,
TV.
like,
Greeny.
you feel me? Like if you go to
All
Drew
right, let me give you
Hanlon,
a
you
quote
can't
from
think that's gonna
RJ
make you
Barrett.
fast.
Check it out, right? Let me give you a quote from him.
Yeah,
RJ
yeah,
Barrett said,
yeah.
listen, yo, look, he said, I know I'm not the most talented player, but that's why I work hard. I pride myself on work ethic, you know what I'm saying? And put in the extra work. And truthfully, that is kind of cool. What his MO was. Hard work. So my nigga, what else you want? Like it ain't ain't no miracles. Ain't no miracles.
I ain't expecting no miracles.
Nigga, because bro, it seems like
Bro,
what it seems
I
like to me.
ain't expecting a miracle. All right, I'm gonna break it down to you. RJ Barrett. All right, when RJ Barrett got traded to the Knicks, right? This is how I looked at it. I'm not talking about any other Knicks. I'm talking about me personally. When he got drafted to the Knicks, when he got drafted to the Knicks, I said, let me see how you do the first season. So he was a little bit under 15 points. I said, all right, the next season, dude got to really shoot the three better because he was trash on the three. He got to improve from the free throw line, and he has to at least go up to 20 point, maybe 15, 17 in that range. Because I was saying he's still his 2-year player. I'm not going to expect 20 points from a 2-year player. He was looking bad. So the next season, he did that. He came out shooting 40% from three, averaging 70. He was killing, got us to the playoffs. So I'm like, okay, now he's looking nice. So now I said, all right, the next step for you is to come out and average 20 points a game. Like, I'm expecting that from you now. You need to average at least 20 points a game. So the next season, the season wasn't looking how I wanted to look. Dude's coming out shooting the ball efficiently, but he's still getting a 20. So now I'm looking in my head. So now think of this. This is a third-year player about to go into his fourth year. So I'm saying the season was bad for the whole team. He was bad, period. You feel me? And the dude still got 20. What he about to do next year? Like, oh, this dude crazy.
Okay,
like, you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, this is next year.
That's some real shit right there, though. That's like
how we looking though, Greeny? Okay,
the
how we looking
projection.
now?
And that's what I just told SK, bro. The sample size of the game. We had 16 games right now. Let's give him to the end of the season
but
to see what
so
he
you got
do.
Exactly. Don't hit the panic button. Y'all hitting the panic button already.
Bro,
I was saying this
bro, I agree with you. But quiet, think about this, bro. I love RJ Barrett like this, bro, and I still want to bench the nigga. Get your ass on the bench.
It's not about benching.
Sit down. No, he has to.
It's not
He
about
has to.
benching, bro.
He really has to, bro.
No, it's not about that, bro. You really have to look at him and look at how he's moving, how he's jumping, how
That's
he's
why he
cutting.
has to be benched.
Listen, you have to
be
take
minutes
that and
restricted.
you have to look at that
But
and see if he's still moving at the same velocity. He don't have the velocity no more. He's not moving. I'm telling you. He's
That's
not
why
he
busting it
hasn't
down
even
the
hit
court
his
no more.
prime. He hasn't even hit his physical
So
prime yet.
Heavy.
So quiet. Think
He
about
looks
what
like
you just
He
said.
hasn't even hit
Right.
that
So
yet.
think about what you said. When D Rose is like that, when D Rose doesn't look as quick,
You said
and
D Rose?
doesn't have the yes. Think about it. D Rose used to be quick as hell, right? When he had his injury,
He's
and now
still
he's
kinda
slacked off. Yeah, he's still kind of quick, but you know that you don't have that quickness for as long as you have it.
What happened
So now
to
you
him?
have to have him on.
What
Exactly, you have
happened
to
to
have.
D-Rose, though?
But no, I'm saying exactly. You have to have him on
No, but
minutes
what happened to
restriction
him?
now. I'm
No,
saying,
keep talking.
I'm let me get,
I think you wanted something.
he has minutes restriction. So that's what I'm saying. RJ Barrett needs to go on minute restriction.
No,
if you
no,
see
no,
this
no,
guy
no.
digressing
No.
in his athleticism,
What
that's why
happened
he
to
needs
D-Rose
to
in
be
Chicago?
benched.
You remember D-Rose in Chicago, right?
Yo, he got burnt out by T-Rose.
No.
We all know that.
No, nigga, need to stop saying that. That's not what happened. He tore his ACL.
Yes, he tore his ACL and
He
got
had
hurt.
multiple knee injuries.
But like you said,
He sat out like 2 seasons. He sat out like 2 seasons.
No, but you don't understand. But you don't understand it. When you get an injury, right? When you get an injury, a lot of times when a player recovers from the injury, they don't recover fully, because once you get an injury, you have to have some type of, especially if you have to have some type of surgery or procedure. You know what I'm saying? That you don't.
Why we
recover.
talking shit into existence?
No, we're not talking. I'm not. No, it's not talking nothing into existence. I don't want nobody to get hurt. I would never wish that shit.
I'm like, that's the last thing I'm thinking about.
Is a
nigga getting hurt.
Stop talking, E. Just stop talking. Don't say nothing, E. Okay? Let me talk. Don't say nothing.
Nah, talk, nigga, talk.
Just stop. Just hold up for a minute, my nigga. Now, what I'm saying is, when you seen the decline of D Rose, it wasn't because he was burnt out, because a lot of minutes. It's because he sustained an injury. When you sustain an injury, you damage, especially if it's in the knees. You damage your knees, bro. And when you damage it, you're not gonna move the same, especially if it's surgically repaired. It's not gonna be the same. Now with RJ, I was notable. I'm like, yo, before they played the game, Greeny, I said, yo, RJ look a little heavy. He look heavy. I'm like, I don't think he should have did that. You know what I'm saying? Because when you put on weight, you're not always able to deal with the weight that you put on, because you know what I'm saying, you were smaller for most of your career, and then you put on these pounds because you want to play against bigger players, or you play in a position that you don't normally play, or you ain't naturally big enough to play. You compensate. You know what I'm saying? You compensate with your speed, your agility, your leaping, everything gets compromised when you put on extra weight. So I'm looking at RJ. I'm like, yo, he's moving different. You're not. And I watched it when he's practicing. I'm like, nah, look at him. Is he not moving side to side right? It's his lateral movement not right. I'm niggas like, nah, he's just practicing. I said, no, I can clearly see it. Then, you know what I'm saying? The season start, bro. First game of the season. The number one. Ain't no fatigue. And niggas ain't tired. It's the game one. I'm like, he looking bad.
Yeah,
Back
he was
in,
doodle.
okay, chalk it up. It's the first game
He
of the
was doodle.
season. He was off, whatever. Okay, you know what I'm saying? You don't even, don't put too much into it. But then I started looking at him individually, what he's doing. I'm like, all right, I saw that they upped they made him the lead shot taker. I'm like, okay, RJ's taking the most shots. I'm saying, but he's pretty much playing off of Brunson and Randall. He's not initiating the offense. I'm like, okay, so you pretty much is catching and shooting, or if he got a driving lane, he'll take it and drive to the hole and go to the cup. I'm like, okay, that's what he's doing. But I'm like, yo, he's not doing much else. But I'm like, maybe he's just, that's just the role they got for him. So that's cool. But as the season progressed and games went on, they started increasing his workload. You know what I'm saying? As far as what is he doing, and that's when you can see, oh, okay, he's starting to he's still getting blocked. Like he had that problem last year, but this year it's kind of like it was really bad because he don't have no elevation at all. He's not getting off the floor at all. So I'm like, that's kind of crazy. And look, now I'm thinking to myself like, that weight is not working for him. Honestly, I think he needs to drop like about 20 pounds. Honestly, 15 to 20. He needs to shed some weight because it's hampering him. You know what I'm saying?
So
Be the problem.
he a
That
small
may be the
forward. He
problem.
a 6'6" small forward.
That may no. He gonna if he lose that weight, he definitely got to put a shooting guard in because he already
If he
216 right now. If he
but
lose,
it's
that
okay.
might make him quicker.
he do 190.
Nah,
It's
10
all right. You don't
pounds.
need
10
to. He got
pounds.
the strength. He's already snatched to the strong.
Yeah, maybe like 205, not 195.
Yeah,
I
you
think
know
he
what I'm
a little too
saying?
heavy.
Yeah. Nah. Yeah, I
I
think
think
if
he's
you
too heavy.
thinking too
I
much
don't think
into
he
it,
should be.
man. This
He's
only
not a
game like
natural
what,
small
15?
forward, bro.
It's no like don't press the panic button. When you pressing the panic, you
No,
don't
it's
need
not
to
the
do that,
panic
man.
button, bro. I'm looking at what I'm seeing, bro. And
I ain't
if
gonna
he's
lie,
That's what
taking
I'm
the
Quay.
time,
saying.
I ain't gonna
when you
lie
get
to you,
out the
Quay.
chat, you pull
I
up
got
his Duke.
9.
You pull up Duke or last
Nah, I'm
year,
about to
bro.
do that. I'm about to do that. I'm about to do it
And you'll
right
see
after
Green. I
after we
swear to
get off
God,
here.
bro.
I'm about to do
You
it, bro. I
gonna be like,
promise
oh
you. Next
wow.
time I get on chat, bro, I'm definitely gonna shout you out, bro. I promise you, bro. I'm not
That's what I'm
I'm not
talking
gonna
about,
do that,
bro.
bro.
I'm
Bro,
not. It's
for
not.
real, for real.
I don't just
I
hate
ain't
the
gonna
dude,
lie.
bro.
For
Niggas think
real,
I
in
just hate him. I
9
don't just
games,
hate him.
I'm
I just know what I
I know
see.
you don't hate it. You a Knicks fan, bro. Like you sound like a Knicks fan,
I'm a
bro.
Knicks fan,
You
bro.
sound like a
I've
Knicks
been
fan.
Knicks fans before
Play
niggas
drop
even knew what
41.
Yo,
basketball was.
quiet. I ain't gonna lie. I got 9 games,
15
bro. In
assists.
9 games, if RJ don't show me nothing in 9 games, bro, I'm gonna be on your timing for RJ Barrett, bro. I
Nah,
promise
it's
you,
not.
bro.
It's not even
I ain't
about
gonna
that,
lie.
bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
It's not even about that. It's like, okay, what could
That's how.
he actually do to improve in them areas that he's struggling? You know what I'm saying? Okay, you're not finishing good. You're not finishing as good as you should. Then what's holding you back from your burst? That's the
Damn.
weight.
Check now.
That's the weight. If you lose weight, you can get off the ground better. If you lose weight, you have more spring. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a fact.
You'll be
That is a
tired
fact.
less. You won't be
Or
as
work your
tired.
legs out more so you can lift more
Good for
load and
shit.
move faster.
I think the first thing you gotta do is drop some weight, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta
Like you
drop.
said, it might not
Son,
work.
put it
He
like
need to
this,
hit
right?
that fucking shot. That's what he need to do.
Cause
I'm
Yeah,
not
if
even
you
I
gonna
ain't
lie
gonna
to
tired,
lie,
you,
bro.
man.
cause like I went from being like 185, 195 to like a
Uh huh.
220 and to like a 220, and I'm 6'5". I kind of have the same frame
You
as
six
RJ.
five?
I'm 6'5". I'm literally
God
like
damn,
6'5", bro.
nigga.
Damn, all right, this
Yo,
nigga
you
Yeah,
a
play
fucking
ball?
ball player.
bro. Yeah, bro. I play college
You
basketball,
Okay,
bro.
a
okay.
shooting
I play
guard.
Like
college
six,
basketball, bro.
yeah.
We talking to a
Bro,
shooting guard
bro,
right
You
now.
might need to suit up. You might
bro,
need to
bro, I'm
suit
six
you
five
up.
with, bro, I'm 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan, bro. I'm a
We
What?
legit
talking to a shooting guard right
NBA
now.
body, bro.
Real life
I'm an
shooting guard.
NBA body, bro.
That's what's up.
No, I'm lit.
Yeah, I
That's
tore
Real
my
that's what
life.
I'm saying.
ACL
Like,
man years ago, bro.
I could relate to like all that, like the weight stuff. Like when everybody
Mm-hmm.
brings the weight stuff up, I kind of shut up because I understand. Because I was 195 in high school. When I got to
Yeah.
college, I was
Uh huh.
225.
How
220
you
in the
felt?
NBA. It was a
How
whole
the
different
extra
ball
weight
game.
felt?
Like, bro, look, E. Like, when I was 190, and
Yeah.
think about this. I'm 6'5". I used to run track, bro. I used to run 11-second
man.
hundreds. I used to run 11-second hundreds, and I'm 6'5", so I'm tight, fat. I'm not no doofy
You got good speed.
6'5" dude. You feel me? Yeah, I can
Yeah.
move. So when I and think about this, I tore my ACL too, Q. I
Oh,
tore
you
my
did too?
ACL. Yes,
Mm.
I
Son,
tore my ACL.
I never
can
got the
relate
surgery.
to all this. Listen, I got my surgery. I can relate to all this. It's
Oh,
been
so
10
you know
years since
what's
I
up.
had my surgery. After I tore my ACL, I could still do 360 dunks and reverses and catch alleys and all
See?
that.
I
I can
still
still do all
can
that.
run too, bro.
I could still do all that. I didn't get my speed back. That's the thing. But when I got the
You lost
weight,
that burst.
nah, because I'm still quick now. Because now I just dropped the weight. I got all the way up to like 237. But I had dropped all the way back down to 216. So right now I'm like 216, 219 in that frame.
Well,
And bro,
that do good for your knees, bro.
What niggas is like, bro, nigga, you were too fast, bro. Niggas like, bro, you're quick first step, bro. I'm killing niggas off the jab, bro. I'm killing niggas straight off the jab because it's just like it's too easy. So like I understand what Q was saying with the whole RJ shit. You feel me? Like I truly understand. But Q, I ain't gonna lie. When I got used to running with that 220 on me, niggas cannot stop me going to the rack, bro.
Oh,
I ain't
no,
even
of
gonna
course
lie
not.
to you, nigga. Niggas was
Yeah,
getting
because you had
the shoulder. They was getting the shoulder. Yeah, they was getting a nice little Euro
So as
step
soon as you,
stuff
your
shoulder.
shoulder,
Like
as soon as you tuck your
what?
shoulder, bro, you
What?
part to see.
Nigga,
You
you know
part
how
to
Jason
see.
Tatum go right to the. You know how Jason Tatum go to the rack and he dunk
Yeah.
that nigga and just nigga every time. That's all I had to do with a nigga, bro. It was free buckets, bro, and ones every time. So I understand where RJ trying to go for it. But like you said, if you can't handle that weight and you don't know how to move with it, you gotta, you know what I mean? So
we
that
how
might be
you
the
get
case,
tired
Q.
with the extra
That might be
weight.
the case. He might be struggling because of the adjustment to his body. You feel what I'm saying? But like you said, he might just need to lose it and just ball.
Now, like I'm not quick to
It's
blame
crazy.
Tibbs.
Like all of
Like
this is
I see
happening in
a
real
lot of
time.
people like to blame Tibbs,
Time is
bro.
going by.
You gotta understand, son. Tibbs don't have what other teams have, bro. That's the
That's what I'm
stars.
saying. Tibbs is not.
They
He's
don't
trying to
have
win
it
it.
good,
He's trying to
bro.
win. He's trying to coach veterans, not rookies, not
No,
niggas
it's
in
not.
their second and third
That's not
year.
him, though, bro.
That's not a
The
good
players are not
idea.
good. The
But
players
it's
are
not a
that
good
good, bro.
idea
You're not a
though.
magician.
All right,
I
but
keep
call
telling
it
you,
how
you're
you
not a
see it.
magician, bro.
Tom, this is real time. This is real time. And we not surrounding our players with the best opportunities. Like we said Kenny Atkinson's name earlier. We
But who
said
we got, though?
Quinn
Who are these
Snyder's name
players, though,
earlier.
E?
We
You
need to
can't turn water into wine all
we
the
got a
time,
team.
bro.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Try to bring a good coach up in there. That's all I'm
Nah,
saying, bro.
what you mean?
I ain't gonna lie to
You know what I'm
y'all.
saying?
I ain't gonna lie
That's
to
a
y'all.
not
start.
it, bro.
I ain't
Jeff
gonna lie to
Hornacek, my
y'all.
nigga.
I
Jeff
think
Hornacek.
we have a little bit better than a mediocre team right now. I ain't
That's
even gonna lie
it,
to
bro.
you.
So what we
Yeah, we
expecting?
500.
I think
So
we
we
have,
right where we
but I
500.
should
think
be.
we're
We got
better
some
than the
players we need them
500
to step
team.
So
up.
we right where we should be.
I think we're better than the 500 team, and the only reason why I say that is because if we could be a better 3-point shooting team, and that's really not that hard. Like we're
It's the
getting the shots.
consistency.
We're just getting the shots. If we can hit them bitches on a consistency, like he said, or on a nightly basis,
The
bro, we will
consistency.
be above 100, bro. We will
You
be
need
like
shooters,
12
though,
and
right?
10
Yeah.
and 10 and 10. Yeah, we need shooters, bro.
All
You need
right.
shooters, right?
We just need that. We need to be more consistent as a
You need
whole.
consistency, bro. You need consistency. You need
It
that
just
shit,
can't
bro.
be
think
one
every
person
team can
night.
say that, bro.
Everybody gotta have a good night.
To think about it, I just broke it down earlier. Tonight we shot 7 of like 25. The night before that we was 8 of 35. The night before that we was like 9 of 35. Bro, that's 10. But we can't even sink 10 threes on a team. We could play 10 players and we can't even sink 10 threes. Are you kidding me? You telling me you like come on, bro? And bro,
That's the NBA
then
now.
and then think about this in context, bro. RJ Barrett is shooting at least 6 threes a game, and Julius is probably shooting at least 5 or 6 threes
Julius
a
was
game.
6'7". He shoot about 6'7" of them again.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah, he
think
went
about
0
it.
for 8 the other night.
Between RJ and Julius, you got at least right there 14 to 15 threes right there at least. Because one of them taking like 6 and one of them probably taking 5 or 7. You feel what I'm
And
saying?
Brunson, he
But niggas
taking at
can't be
least 4 of
going
them.
0 for 9. You want to pull in the core niggas out. You
Shit,
can't be
yeah.
shooting fucking
I know you love that. I know you love that man
25%,
Julius
my
Randle,
nigga.
but
You can't
Yeah,
do
the
that.
nigga
Nah, it's not
he just
about
made a
him.
turnover. I'm watching the
It's whoever
highlights.
the
He just
player
made a
is, bro.
turnover. You know what I'm
Listen, I
saying?
don't
He just
Bro,
made a
drop that.
turnover.
They all got flaws. All
Yeah,
of
bro,
them got
Q.
flaws.
Yeah,
But I
all
be
of them.
damned if I'm gonna
Facts.
sit here, right? I be damned if I'm gonna sit here and just bag on Randall when niggas aren't playing as good as he is on the same team.
bro. IQ is shooting
Team is
27%
we
from
500,
can't
three.
do
man. We
that,
need to
bro.
all
That's
get good.
nonsense.
We all
Think
we
That's
about
doing
that.
bad
nonsense.
as a whole.
Think about that. IQ
Yeah, we
IQ
I
bad
ain't
as a
calling
whole, but you
nobody.
can't just bag on him.
IQ is shooting 27% from three.
Yeah, it's not. That's not good.
You can't just
27.
bag on him.
He right
But you
there
know
in the
what?
same neighborhood
Yeah,
as
yeah.
RJ.
His
27.
is not too much better.
He
He had
still leads the
RJ
team in
had more
scoring. Like
points
if
than
it
him.
wasn't, if the nigga was taking the most shots and not leading the team in scoring, then I got a
They need to
problem.
do better.
Nah,
They need that
you got a point
I
consistency.
there.
got a problem,
You
but
got a
that's not
point
the
there. You
case.
got a point there. You got a point there. And that's what I think is another point, Q. If you go back and look at them seasons, RJ in the second season when RJ was shooting 40% from three, that nigga was only
Yeah.
shooting 4 threes a game.
Son, that's
And that's
what
what
it's
the fuck
supposed
he
to
need to
be. A
do.
good shot.
That's what he need to
Supposed to be
do. He need
forcing
to
nothing
take
up,
4
bro.
threes. He don't need to take 6
Yeah,
threes.
that volume. That volume is. Yeah, that.
But you
You know what
like
I'm
that.
saying?
You
Yeah, that's
was loving
true.
that volume because
Nah,
the
he's
volume is
right
the key,
though.
but it's not.
Think
Efficiency is
about
the key.
taking. If you taking 8
take them
shots of
4
three
threes.
compared to 4, like
Yeah,
think
think
about
about it.
that.
He's taking 6 threes now.
The
Take
percentage
them
wise.
2 attempts you off. Now you can focus on getting assists, and you can cut down on your shots because you're taking too much shots right now. And all those
Yeah,
shots in those 3-point attempts can be made to dishes out, or just not even just
yeah.
assists. Maybe
Get the
half an
ball
assist.
moving.
Maybe it's exactly. Maybe a pass to assist. A pass to assist. Like you feel me? That might happen because you're dribble driving. Because he gets there, like you
He's
said, he
settling.
gets there, but he's not making the shit or he's not passing the shit. You got to do one or the other, my nigga. Or like you got to do one or the other, bro. You
That's
got
Get
to
the
off the
do
cat.
it.
He
ball.
gets there. He can't
He getting
finish. It's
there.
like a
He
letdown.
getting that shit hurt so bad, bro. Because you're getting
Yeah,
open
dude.
and you got to
It's
get in
like
front, nigga.
Yeah,
It's
but
it's like
but you
a lot of
but you
niggas
oh
can't
yo,
do
Greeny, I'm
that.
gonna tell you
you
another
got
thing.
a
I don't know
black,
if you heard it though,
yeah.
right?
It's a lot of players can't do that. What you could do,
What'd you
but
say,
you
Q?
can't finish. They
What'd you
can
say,
Yo,
Q?
finish
Greeny,
all around the league.
did you hear about the interview he had? And the dude interviewing was like, yo, we heard the other teams actually want you to shoot. They actually they're leaving you open to shoot.
That's what he
How you
said
feel
tonight. It
about
was in
In
the
that?
his
interview
head.
tonight.
Yeah, and
It's
he
in
was
his
like, yo,
head.
I think that's an advantage for me. I'm like, yeah, it would be an advantage for you if you can hit the shot.
Yeah, that's a
If they
fact.
leaving you open and you not hitting it, then you wasting the
Yeah.
possession. You
Something's
helping
in
Yeah,
his
the
that's a
other
head.
fact.
team's defense, bro. If you're not making them pay and they leaving you open, oh, we got them. They
And that's why I
got us.
said he got to take that 3-pointer shot. Like how you said, they're leaving niggas open for 3. Take that shot temp
Hit
away
that
and make
shit.
it into a
Nah,
pass, a
you gotta
playmaking
move the ball
play.
again.
Make them step up.
Yes,
Nah, pass the
exactly.
ball
Make
again.
it
Don't give them. Don't.
You know what
exactly,
I'm
If you know
saying?
you can't hit
exactly,
it, if you know you can't hit
exactly.
it, you gotta pass it again, bro.
Or make an impact play, dribble
Yes,
drive,
yes,
Yeah,
dribble
draw the
drive,
yes.
defense.
You
something.
can't keep doing
Draw
that.
the
Something.
He said, "Nah,
defense. That's
I'm
what
gonna
I
keep
think
shooting."
all the time. That's what I'm saying. Think about it. Think how many options you had if you can get the ball to the rack. You don't necessarily got to throw up a layup. He could break the, you know what I'm saying? He could draw the
Yeah, but
defense
you're
in
not dropping
and
them
kick it to the
dimes
man
because they don't
outside
matter.
for it. They gotta hit
That's
them
a fact,
shots,
Q.
bro.
You're not dropping them dimes,
Gotta
and
hit
that's
them
You
another
shots.
gotta
reason.
if you're gonna
That's
get to the
another
rack, there's
reason,
one or two
Q.
things you gotta do. You gotta get an assist or you gotta
Or
finish.
that's a fact,
Get
and
this.
that's
I
and
say
that's
You
at
another
this
reason. Like
point.
you said, Q. Like
cannot
you
do
said,
both.
he's the most blocked, and that's the reason why. Because every
That's
time
a
he go to the
problem.
rack, niggas know he not passing the fucking ball. He going
Yep,
straight up, so they can just focus on
Hmm.
him.
that's
Think about
bad.
it. If I'm coming off the pick and roll and I'm going downhill on a nigga, and like think about it, a nigga like Donovan Mitchell, you can't just guard him because the nigga might pass the fucking ball. So now you got to play
He might
both of these
pass.
niggas. Exactly.
He
RJ
might
Barrett don't
pass.
even do that. You feel me? He needs
RJ
to
got
do
it.
that, and that's he has a floater. He does. So now, if you do that, the niggas have to respect your floater or the pass, and then the decision making becomes easier. It's just
Where's his floater?
Schooling us
Yo,
right now. Like
Greeny,
the
where's
fool
the floater going, Greeny?
the
that's what
floater
I'm saying.
the floater's not there because the decision making is doodle. That's why
But,
he's
but do
forcing
we
the
have a
floater.
floater? I never
He
seen him use
he
one.
he he do got a floater. He do got a
I
floater.
never
Think
seen him. Why
about
you
it.
He
don't use
got
it?
that in
Last
his
year
bag. He got a bag of
Why you
tools.
don't
You
think
use
gotta
about
it?
it.
give it to him.
He got a floater. The only reason why you don't see it a lot and he gets blocked a lot is because Mitch be standing there and the nigga decision making be bad. He supposed to be dumping it off the Mitch so the nigga could be slamming all over these niggas so that when he do a floater, nobody is there. They're trying to guard
That's
Mitch.
not good,
You feel
bro.
what I'm saying? It's
That's
a fact.
true.
It's not
They
good.
need
The
to get a
decision making
shooter.
is bad.
I still feel they need to get a stretch.
And
I
that's
feel
and
that. I
that
just
yo, That's why I was telling
You know what I'm
Smoke and Nick
saying?
earlier. The Knicks need a second ball handler, bro. The Knicks
Because
need a second ball handler. That's why
the
Quentin Grimes need to
Isaiah
start, bro. The nigga
Hartenstein,
had 8 assists
I
tonight, nigga. He need to start, bro.
yeah.
Quentin Grimes need to start.
That's
He
what I
had
said.
8 assists
I said
tonight,
RJ
bro. He
gonna
need to
lose his
start.
job to Quentin,
He
and
need to
that's
start.
gonna be hard to come back from.
He need
Yeah,
to
he
start,
not
bro.
losing his job
That's
to Quentin
gonna
Grimes.
be
Think
hard
about
to
it.
come
The
back
nigga,
from.
Yo,
look, think
listen,
about it. The
that's
nigga
not
Quentin
happening.
Grimes was flirting. Nigga, Quentin Grimes was flirting with a triple double, bro.
Yeah,
If
but
you really
that's not
want to talk about
happening
it.
though. He
Quentin
just
Grimes
got
had
his
10 points,
his
8
extension.
assists, and 5.
That ain't
10,
happening.
he had 10 points, 8 assists, and 5 rebounds, bro.
Yeah, but he not taking RJ's spot. He not losing
Yo,
his
if
job.
Cam
RJ
Reddish
gotta
keep
step
playing the
up,
way,
man.
if
It's
Cam
getting
Reddish keep playing defense the way he's playing, bro,
woo. Cam Reddish is gonna get he gonna get a bag. They gonna give him throw some cash at him.
bro,
Nah,
bro.
He gonna have to make a
Quentin Grimes,
decision.
after the season,
bro,
he's still a restricted free agent to the Knicks, my nigga.
They gonna that though. You can
Cam ain't
see it
going
nah,
nowhere
already.
yet.
Like
nah, nah.
you see nothing but potential.
He could lead the Knicks, bro. He can't,
No,
he
no,
can't.
he
The
can't.
Knicks,
Nah, they gonna
the
have to
Knicks
lock
can't
him
No,
offer
up.
he
him a
can't. We
contract. The
got if
Knicks
they
can't
want to
offer him a
keep him,
contract.
he ain't going nowhere.
No, the
He
Knicks
gonna want
can't
at
do
least 20
contract
mil.
talks no more. It's already
Nah,
passed.
listen.
The deadline was the
Understand?
day before the Grizzlies game. It's already passed. He can walk if he wants to after the
No,
season's
listen,
over.
no.
Oh, he not
Listen,
a
Queenie.
restricted. He
He
restricted. We can match
restricted.
any
No,
offer.
no, he's not.
We can match
At
an
the end of this
offer.
year, he
We can
becomes
match an offer.
restricted
We
to the
can.
Knicks.
Yeah. We could match an
We
offer,
can do
but
that.
if he
That's
was
all
to
we
go to
got
the
left.
No,
Knicks,
you're not
Yeah.
listening.
That's what I was
At the
going
end of
to
the
when I said
season,
somebody gonna
he
throw some
becomes
cash at
restricted,
him.
right?
Let's see if we match it.
No,
You know,
listen.
you feel what I'm saying?
But no, listen.
Yeah.
When you become restricted, right? You know they're gonna offer him the qualifying offer, right? Now once the Knicks put the qualifying offer on the table, you know what I'm saying? He can sign it, right? And then or he'll say, okay, he'll sign it, but he waiting to see if anybody match it. If anybody match it, then the Knicks could always match. So
He got an agent.
it's not like you know what I'm saying, and he just gonna walk. He's not unrestricted, he's restricted. The Knicks still have his rights after this year.
But if he
Just
sign
can't
that,
walk.
if he take that tender, he'll be an unrestricted free agent next year.
Yeah, next year he'll be unrestricted. Exactly.
He'll be unrestricted. He
But
take the
so he
tender.
can't go
That's why I say
nowhere
lock
right
him
now.
up. Lock
Yeah,
him up for
he
like 3
can't go
years.
nowhere right now. Which is
You know what I'm
good
saying?
because
Nah, don't let him get
he
in.
can stay on the court.
I wouldn't hand him the tender. I'll try to get a deal with him before I hand out a
Nah,
tender
I'm not. No.
offer.
He gotta show that he can stay on the court, my nigga.
Yeah, that's
And
true,
so
but
far his career, he have not shown that.
but that's where we can start negotiating that. So he can't really ask for something crazy because he hasn't shown the ability to stay on because durability is is kind of
No, but
you know.
we're not negotiating until you
So
show me that you
we
can
gotta
stay on
his
the
true
court. We're not
value.
negotiating nothing.
He's.
Ain't gonna
I'm
be
just
no
saying. I mean,
negotiations. Why you think they let him go? Why you think they didn't offer him nothing?
we might have some type of leverage on that part.
He don't have no
Hopefully he
leverage.
stay healthy. But
Bro,
he's
he don't
already
have no leverage.
established. It's been established that he has a history of, you know what I'm saying,
Being
getting
hurt.
nicked up.
Yeah, so he
So
don't have no leverage, bro.
it's that leverage. He don't exactly. He don't have that leverage. The organizations have that leverage where like,
Yeah.
yo, you've been getting, you got that little injury history. You know what I'm saying? We
He's
can't.
still under contract, bro.
We got to keep that in mind when we negotiating a
He's still under
contract.
contract. He can't do
You got to
anything.
keep that in mind. That's a pay cut right there. You gonna lose a little bit of money for that.
Next year, he get the ball go back in his court. But see, here's
But
the
he
thing:
good though.
you gotta make it to
He got
next
good
year.
hands. He
You
got
gotta
his
show
hands like he
something
always
during
in
this year.
he always in the lane. Like he be
No, Cam is
knocking the
talented,
ball
bro.
through.
Cam is a
Yeah,
Cam
problem.
is talented, but
making
that's
Cam
not
is a problem.
consistent.
steals.
I've been
Like
saying that for a long
I
time.
actually
Cam
yeah,
is
like
the
Cam
wing
game,
that
but he gotta stay
Cam
on
is
the
a
court,
problem.
bro.
No, he do. He gotta stop. He gotta stop being injured. He definitely does. I mean, I think he needs to be featured more in the offense. That's another thing.
I
I
kind
think
of I think
RJ shots need to be taken down for him. He needs to
But
get
check this
RJ
out,
shots.
Greeny, right? Check this out.
that's how it's got to be though. I
But
think
no,
that's
listen
how it
to
has
this
to
though,
be to
right?
get the efficiency out of everybody on the team.
No,
Cam
but
got to step
how
up
about this
more,
though, right? How about
even more.
this?
He's doing good.
Hold on,
And
E.
it gotta adjust. Like no 27 shots a game for one
Hold on,
player. You
let
know
me
what I'm
rock,
saying?
E. Let me rock.
Yeah. Go.
I get he need more opportunities, right? A bigger role,
Mm-hmm.
right? But a bigger
Yeah, he
role
do.
means a higher usage, right? And a higher usage means you actually doing more, right? But see,
Facts.
hmm
that seems to be Cam's problem.
I think he could
As
take it
soon as he
on.
starts
Yeah,
to
but
get
think
some
about it.
knowledge on him, he gets
Mhm.
I
hurt.
think he could. I think he could
That
Yeah,
take it on.
but you go,
that
but he
that is
gets
Injury,
so
hurt.
injury
true.
aside,
I can't be
injuries
mad about
aside.
that. Yeah, you're right. When he get that high mileage on him,
Soon
that's
as
when he
he
start to
get
break
hurt, bro.
down. But
Not
think about
everybody
this.
built for it. The thing
Think
about
about this,
RJ,
and
he
what
don't
you
have,
said. It makes
he
sense.
can't make the moves like Cam, so he don't get
Yeah,
hurt as much because he's not doing as
exactly.
much as Cam do.
That's a
Yeah,
good
He not
thing.
capable of doing
That's
all that
kind of
stuff.
a good thing though.
No,
But you know, we can't. Let's not talk
it
nothing
is
in
and it ain't.
existence and shit.
It is and it ain't, bro.
Let's not
It
do
is
that.
and it ain't.
Q,
Like
Q. Think
Cam is a
about
better
this.
finisher than RJ,
Think
and it's
about
not
what you
close.
just said. Think about what you just said can truly happen because you said Cam doesn't have a usage rate. In order to have that, somebody in the team needs to have a high assist rate, and
Yeah,
that person needs to
Mm.
be RJ Barrett. His assist rate needs to skyrocket so
but
that
here's the
Cam's
other
usage
problem.
rate can go up. You
Here's the
feel me?
problem
Yeah.
with that,
I
And
mean,
then
Greeny.
RJ could
and
bend the
then
defense
No,
though. He
listen.
could
Here's the
really
then
bend
think
problem
the
with
about
that.
that.
defense.
When if his assist percentage goes up, it's gonna be easier for RJ Barrett to score. He'll be more efficient, and Cam is getting the ball.
No, hold on, brother. If in order for RJ to be the initiator, you know what he needs to be? He needs to have the step on players.
Nah,
That too.
look at
That's a
No,
DeRozan.
fact.
no. How
DeRozan
you think that
averaged
That's a
like
happens?
fact.
7 assists.
No,
How many
bro.
assists
How
did
you think
DeRozan
that
average
happens?
one season?
So
Nah, that's a fact.
you got to get a step on somebody, bro.
He owes it. How
That's
much?
how
How
it
much he
all
averaged? But he
happens.
don't have that first step. He don't have that
That's a
first step
fact.
with
That's what he
DeRozan.
needs. Or you
Yeah,
can't
But how
RJ
get
many
no
always
assists he
got
step.
averaged
somebody
though
on
with
the
the
hit.
Spurs?
Who?
He averaged like I think he averaged like 7 or 8 assists
Who
with the
that?
Spurs that year. He got traded for DeRozan. When he got
Oh,
traded for Kawhi.
DeRozan is quick. He's fast,
DeRozan. That's
and
what
he
I'm
got a
saying. He don't got
handle.
that step like DeRozan. He don't got it.
No, he
DeRozan
don't.
got
We
a
ain't
quick.
see it yet.
Nothing.
Yeah,
We haven't seen it yet. You know what I'm saying?
No, he don't
It
got it.
might come
the
sometime, but
person
we ain't seeing it yet.
He's
the
He's
not
person I
coming.
DeRozan,
think that
bro.
has the
He coming,
potential to
man. He
get
only
that is
20.
Obi.
He
If
only
Obi get
What about
that,
22.
if
Obi?
Obi,
Obi
yeah.
if
Obi,
Obi get
yeah.
that rip through one step, it's a wrap.
Obi don't got no
He can
handle,
shoot the
bro.
three too. He can shoot the three like with the best of them
Real
if he
talk,
He
want.
real
don't got
talk.
no
If
handle,
Obi,
bro.
If he want.
if real talk, if Obi can get that one step dribble, that quick just one step, he really don't need to dribble, bro. He could just
Don't
do
you
that
need
shit
some type of
easy.
a handle, though,
He be
bro?
Yeah,
like Giannis
he
type.
do. Yeah, yeah, exactly, bro. He could just get the ball to high step because he got a long stride. Like he just need
Yeah, he
really
got
just
long
one
shots
dribble.
without the
You
ball.
feel me?
I don't know. I
Yeah,
hope he
yeah.
got
That's
it
what
in
I'm
Without the
him.
saying.
ball.
He was the player of the
That's what I'm
year.
saying. You
Yeah,
just get
that's
him the ball
college, bro.
in that area. Get him that ball in that area. He can
But
knock down the three. That nigga can shoot.
I mean,
we seen
he's
him do that
okay.
shit.
He's gotten a
That
little
nigga
better.
We
definitely
seen
shoot.
that.
'Cause
We seen that happen.
right now, you want me? Let me tell you what Obi is shooting from the three. I think it's
He
great,
shoot.
But
right? Hold on. I'll
yeah,
tell
Nah,
you
Obi
right
he,
now.
shooting solid from the three right now.
I don't think it's as
it's
Remember,
a
good
the
as
good
you
league
think
average
it
question.
is
is.
35. The 35% is the league average
That's
from three.
average.
35% from
Average.
three is league average. Yeah, the
That's
league
average.
average.
That's not great. That's average.
All right, so
That's
what's
average.
Obi?
Nah, I'm
What's
saying
his?
the league average is 35.
Oh, he's shooting
Obi right
38
now
from
is
What he
the three.
compare?
that's what
What
I'm
do he
saying.
He's
He's
compare?
shooting
above
Oh, he
38.
average.
compared to the league, three
He's
percent
above
more.
average.
Yeah, I'll take
He's
that.
shooting 38. He's shooting
I'll
40 in
take that.
college.
How much is
I think he's
Julius
not.
He's
shooting?
shooting 38.
But
Julius shoot 38 from the three.
how that number. Nah,
He's
Julius
shooting
shooting
38.
I
33
ain't got
right
my
now. 33.
I don't got my
Julius
phone
shooting
on me.
33.
Yeah,
Julius
but
shooting
he's shooting
33 from the
33.
38. That's
field,
not bad.
from the 3 point. I
No, 33
mean,
is
that's
not bad.
bad. I mean, that's below average.
33 is not.
38 is not
And I
bad.
know
38 is
Nah,
Arbitron
it's not
decent.
shooting
That's
bad.
worse.
good.
33 is not bad.
38 is
That's
decent.
below
That's
The
average.
decent.
only thing
That's
is
cool.
he
Nah,
just got
that's
to turn. He
fine.
just got
That's
to turn
fine.
down the
It's
volume.
that's fine.
That's
That's
decent. That's
fine.
not,
You
ain't
know what I'm
nothing wrong with
saying?
that.
Yeah, I ain't mad at those
Ain't
numbers.
nothing wrong
You
with that.
know,
But it ain't
still
nothing
early in the
backyard.
season.
Yeah.
You
You can't
know,
say Obi not shooting that ball. Obi already has made as many threes this season that he made in his whole rookie season.
There you go.
Obi could be a
And
threat somewhere
he took
somehow.
20 less threes. Think about it. He took 20 less threes and he already hit the same amount of threes he
Yeah.
hit in the rookie season.
I think his 3-pointer, I think it's too much arc on it.
He got
It
a
goes
nice
too
three
high in the
ball.
air.
Yeah,
Nah,
He
the
can't
arc is what
stroke
you need
nothing
in
like
his
that.
shot. Nah, the arc is what you need.
You
The
know,
arc
it's
is
too
what you
much
need in
arc,
his
bro.
shot. Nah,
Because
he
every
might do,
time,
yeah.
look, right, in order to stroke it, it got to be the same. You know, Green, you play ball. In order to
Yeah, it gotta
stroke it,
be
it
the
got to be
same.
the same weight every time.
Mm-hmm.
If you're shooting the ball way in the air like that, bro, you know, it's hard for you to continuously hit that shot.
Yeah,
It has to kind of be leveled out. So
you're right. The
Maybe
only way
challenger
can't
Obi.
go
Obi
way
still
in
be
the
hitting
paint,
sometimes.
the only way
He
you can
taking
get it
bad shots.
No, the only way he can
can't.
get better though is he just got to keep shooting in the game. That's the only way you could develop that shit. You feel me? Like
Nah,
Them
they're
niggas
shits
not
be
be
doing that all
balling
season,
though.
bro.
I ain't
It
going
ain't in the
front.
that
Them
game.
shits
nigga
be
All
been
season, you
balling.
know that.
and
All
think about it,
season, niggas don't get better
that
during the
nigga
game.
shooting 90% from the free throw line too this season.
Who that?
He only missed for Obi. He only missed
How
one
many
free
free
throw the
throws you
whole
taking?
season.
One a game?
11. He took
No,
11
how
free
many he
throws.
taking a game? 1, 2?
Let me see. He's
That
shooting
ain't nothing,
90%.
nigga.
But if he
He
not
ain't even
90% is
he not even taking
90%, man.
he not even
Nah, if you
taking
taking
one.
one, it don't matter.
He's not even taking one a game, but he's still shooting
But yeah,
90% from the field.
Nah, come on, man.
He's not even taking
Tibbs.
Ain't
one.
I'm
He's not
nothing.
saying it's
even.
Tibbs, bro.
You
It's
feel me?
Tibbs.
Yeah, that
He
shit is a
gotta
problem
take
though.
advantage of
Nah,
that.
that nah,
You know
Tibbs
what I'm
it is
saying?
a
But
problem. The
you
nigga
need
only
moves
got
to do that. That's when
Tibbs
Tibbs.
gotta
I tell
fix
y'all about
that.
Nah,
Obi
If
Tibbs
that
not
boy
getting
Tibbs
could
no
do
gotta
moves
fix
that
that.
on
and
a
he not
dribble, if
instantly
he
getting
could
with
do
the
that,
ball.
he needs to utilize
And
that. I'm
hey,
just
Yo,
listen,
Q,
saying.
he not
if he can
even
get the ball and make a move, he would get fouls. He would go to the line.
He
But he
he
needs
not
to
can't.
even
utilize
averaging
that, man.
he
But
not even
how
averaging
when you
Niggas
20
don't
trying
got
to
no
20
moves?
perfect
minutes
him.
per game. He not even averaging 20 minutes per game. Tibbs gotta fix that. He
No,
averaging
but
one more
you don't
minute
got
than
no
last
post
season.
moves. You ain't got no move.
Nah,
They
he
can't
don't.
give you the
He
ball
don't.
like, hey,
Nah, he
get the
don't.
bucket, Obi. He
Nah,
got to
he
get
just
it
gotta
off a
shoot.
It's
play.
nothing. It's nothing
Yeah.
against Julius Randle, man. Keep that in
Nah,
mind. It's
we're not
nothing
talking
against
about
Julius
Julius
Randle.
Randle. Well,
'Cause I know
Randle
that's
name
how
always got to come out your
it's
mouth,
Randall.
B. Nobody
Because you
talking about
always because
Randle, nigga.
everything got evolve.
Ain't
Everything
nobody
evolves around
talking
Julius
about him. Why'd
Randle
you
with
bring
you.
him up? We talking about
Because
Obi
everything
Toppin.
evolves about that nigga with you.
Nah, it ain't got nothing to do with him.
I like Julius in the NBA
He's
today,
full of
in the
crap,
modern
B.
NBA today. I like him playing
You're full of
the five
shit, my
position.
nigga.
I ain't gonna lie.
Respectfully,
I
you're
like
full
it.
of shit.
It gives us a different look. Put Obi at the
Bro, listen,
4.
bro.
You give us a
The
different
greedy.
look.
Anyway, right? He needs to have moves, bro. In order to get to the free throw line, you got to be able to have moves where nigga can't guard you. You get by him, he got to foul you. You know what I'm saying? If you play like how he play, you just get in transition. So Obi the first nigga down the court. It don't be nobody to foul him,
Obi
to
don't
be honest
crash
with
the
you most of
boards.
the time.
Or he's not a boards dude though. He don't be crashing the boards. It's not his
And
style.
that's another thing he don't do.
That's not his
You don't
style.
crash. You don't rebound.
You
You
think the
don't
Knicks gonna go
rebound.
after
And
AD?
everybody that want to start him or think they can start him, understand the boy don't rebound. You never see
Yeah,
him
Obi
fighting
don't
nobody
rebound.
He's
for
still
a
young. Yeah,
rebound.
that's not his thing.
You gotta
Amari
rebound the
Stoudemire
ball.
wasn't a rebounder either though. Amari Stoudemire wasn't a rebounder.
Exactly. He wasn't a rebounder.
They the same
But
similar
that
type
dude,
player.
he was physically dominant. And you
I'm
could
just
give him
being
the
I'm just
ball
saying off the
and get
top of
out the
my
way.
head, like and it's a couple other players too. But yeah, Obi he got a jump shot. That's a plus.
He
Like
ain't
I
got
didn't
no
know he
mid
had
range.
that. I ain't know he
He
had
only
that.
got much.
But we
Well,
don't know.
he could sometimes hit an open three. That's
We
it.
don't know that. Tibbs is not
What you
using him.
mean?
I don't know
You
what they
seen
see in
him?
the
You
gym,
seen him
man.
for
I don't know.
3 years now? 2 years?
That's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
Three
Jamal,
Like
years?
I got a clip right here. Julius Randle looking real bad, bro. I ain't
It's
even
a
gonna
lot
lie.
of
Julius
clips of him
Randle be
looking
making
real
some
bad.
boneheaded turnovers, man. Like real
Son,
boneheaded. Like
it's so much
it's,
bad clips of Julius Randle. There's no way I can remember all of them, bro. It's a
Bro,
I
zillion
don't.
of them shits.
this one is
It's a
not
zillion.
good.
But here's the
I'm about
thing,
to
though,
put it.
right?
I'm about to put it in the chat right
But
now.
here's the
I'm about to
thing,
put
my
it in the
nigga.
chat right now.
Here's the thing.
It's
It's
the
very
chat.
few players on the team we can give the ball to and say get a bucket.
That's a fact.
That's what. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
We got about like 4 or 5 of them, I think.
Come on, bro. You can't even give the
Right.
ball quickly and say get us a bucket. He
I ain't
jacked some shit
I'm
up,
not even talking
but he
about him.
can't get you no bucket. He
I
can't
wasn't even
apply.
talking
He is
about him.
not Tyrese Maxey.
I wasn't even talking about him.
Tyrese Maxey.
It's nice.
Yeah, he's nice.
That nigga's nice.
Yeah,
Tyrese Maxey nice.
He look like IQ when he playing and shit. They look alike, but nigga, no.
Wrong. We should have drafted
Maxey is
Tyrese
not.
Maxey. We would
Core
have had.
Mega
We
not
been
lying
good.
about that. He said Core Mega said we got to rebound more and shut the perimeter down. He's not lying about that.
You got a USB? Yeah.
Definitely needs a rebound. I mean, you can't start if you can't be no starting power forward if you
Yeah,
can't
that shit
rebound,
was
bro.
horrible.
So
Yeah, I got like 10% left on it.
Jamal Williams comes with a question for us. He says
This I
in
know one of these
everyone's
shit's gonna work.
opinion, hey
Yeah.
One of them can work.
Jamal Williams
What he
got a
said,
question
Greeny?
for us. He said in
That's the
everyone's
only one.
opinion, is the Knicks a playing
All right,
team or lottery?
Mute your
Like
mic,
Phil
man.
said, huh? Yo,
It's
E.
it's probably my bad.
E,
Yeah,
mute
I'm
your mic,
listening.
E.
Yo, mute your mic.
All right,
Yo,
but
Jamel, Jamel Williams got a question for us. He says,
What he said?
in everyone's opinion, is the Knicks a playing team or lottery? Seems like until some
They're
changes
playing
happen.
team.
It says, seems like until some changes happen in coaching or the roster changes, the Knicks will be in limbo. So, what you think about
They're
that,
playing
Clyde?
team. I definitely believe that they're playing team, bro.
Yeah, me too.
They're playing team. But you gotta
DSJ says
understand, we on the
DSJ
West
says
Coast
you.
gauntlet right now. That
DSJ
we
added you in the chat. He says it's a shame that the same mediocre players on the roster can look more competent in summer league under assistant coach Yoshimoto.
Motor is the player. The Motor is not coaching.
No, Yoshimoto. Yoshimoto is the summer league coach, the Asian coach.
Oh,
That got hurt.
Ashimoto. I mean,
Yeah.
that's their job. They gotta work, bro. They gotta work. they need to work. You know what I'm saying? Tips can't do everything. You know what I'm saying? That's their job. But speaking of assistant coaches, so people are forgetting that we lost Mike Woodson and Kenny Payne, bro.
That was my favorite Knick coach.
Bro,
Like,
those are two major blows.
Mike
Those
Wilson
two
was my
major
favorite Knick too.
losses.
Yeah, that's the reason why we were good. Like, and I really
Exactly.
strongly believe that because every time in my I'm not that old. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't that old. But when I seen the Knicks go to the playoffs, that man Mike Wilson was on that coaching staff every
Yes,
single
he
time.
was. That's
So
a fact.
why is this dude not on the coaching? Like every time we go to the playoffs, that I seen the Knicks go to the playoffs, Mike Wilson was on the coaching staff. They went in 2012, and then you hired him again 9 to 10 years later, and you go again with him on the coaching staff. He needs to be here. Like it makes no sense.
Yeah, I don't believe in coincidence, Greeny.
I don't either. That is not no coincidence. That one right there is not a coincidence.
Yeah, so we missing them too, bro. We missing Kenny Payne and we missing Mike Woodson. They really missing.
When I seen him sign back, man, I was like, dang.
Yeah, I was disappointed.
As soon as that happened, that's when everything happened. Everything went downhill. Like the whole team.
I know, bro. That one rubbed me wrong. So we had like the best coaching staff in the league. Quiet as kept.
Yo. And I felt like, you know what's crazy? And I felt like that's what happened. They felt like they knew that the Knicks coaching staff was good. So people were like, let me offer these jobs to exactly. Let me offer these jobs to these coaches so that the Knicks don't actually build some good, you know what I mean? Some good actually a good organization. Because these guys, like, oh my God, bro. And you know, people think about it. The Knicks is trash. They know we're not winning the championship in the next, so they like, oh yeah, I'm about to get up out of here.
We out. I mean,
we out of here. I'm out of here. Like, come on, bro. It's just tough, bro. Tough, bro.
What about
and
us?
I really
right?
think, bro, what about us? I really think the Knicks is really focused on international marketing, and I think like as much as I like RJ, and I'm a dude. Like, all right, hear me out real quick. I think the Knicks is focused on getting that international money, and I think they've been doing it for a minute. They've been doing it for a minute. Andre Benyani, you going all the way back there. Ever since then, they've been drafting European players that we don't even know. Frank Ntilikina, another one from overseas. Then you got right? Then you had the other dude, Brazdakis. You feel me? Brazdakis, right? Okay, right? And then the one that tops it off, the one that's hidden, the one that's deceiving everybody, RJ Barrett, the Canadian money. So and then to top it off, the icing on the cake, Evan Fournier, the Frenchman, the French veteran.
Oh my God, more French.
Look, international money all over the board.
I mean, it is what it is.
It's all about marketing, man. Like the Knicks is like, you know what? Since we're bad, man, we just gonna make this about marketing. We're gonna take other
That's
countries.
What Kemba Walker was last year.
Mm-hmm.
Marketing scheme,
that was the home hero. Yep, home hero.
Marketing scheme.
It's ridiculous. Brunson was a marketing scheme too because he's from the area.
But Brunson's actually good, bro.
Nah, I like Brunson.
He's actually like
good. I like Brunson a lot. Bro.
He's actually good. He's short. He's small in stature, but he's actually good, bro.
I like Brunson and Cam. Them two, I think that's who we.
Cam,
I think those are the only two
Cam
pieces
got
right
game, so
now.
but he can't sit on the court,
I
bro.
think.
Yeah,
I think Brunson, Cam, and Sims, and
yeah,
maybe Obi,
yeah.
maybe Obi.
Nah, Brunson, Cam, and Sims, you got it right, bro.
Brunson, Cam, and Sims. Them three. Then you got. I have maybe Grimes. I still gotta see Grimes. Maybe Grimes.
Today? Let me tell you about today, right? So Grimes came in, right?
Yeah, let me know because I ain't get to watch. You feel me?
Oh, you ain't watch it?
Nah, I had a family and I was at the Garden. You ain't see me on the play-by-play.
You
I
was
was
at the
literally
Garden.
yeah, because I had to take my son to the he like the Bluey, the cartoon. So I took my son to the play. The play be at the Garden. So you got to go there to watch the play.
But you couldn't watch the game.
Yeah, because I'm
I get it's all
because
good.
I had to drive there and shit like that.
Family first, it's all good.
Yeah, so let me know. Yeah, I'm trying to know.
Oh yeah, so anyway,
what's the
so
deal with the eye test?
I'm watching Grimes. I'm like, okay, Grimes back. That's another thing. That's a whole another topic. The injuries and niggas sitting up. That's a whole another topic. We ain't even gonna get into that. But anyway, I see Grimes out there, right? And the thing about Grimes, right? He can get past his man because they kind of worried about his jump shot, so he could always kind of get past his man. But son, it seemed like he was shooting a little too much and too fast. Like, bro, calm down.
I feel like he one of the guys that can get a bucket when he wants to on our team. I feel like he
but
one
he's
of them.
shooting too much, bro.
See, I don't like that. Now. I gotta go watch the highlight.
Calm down.
I see. I'm
Set
about to pull
something
my
up. Like,
iPad up
why
right
you
now.
rushing the shot? He rushed like 5 shots.
He was chucking threes. What was he?
Rushing it like
was he getting
I'm talking
downhill
about.
and
As soon
getting
as the
to the
ball
rack?
come to him, letting
Was
it
he
go.
looking like Summer League?
Yeah, like fast, but like bro, you're not even like setting your feet good.
Oh, you move
Let
like I
that
see
thing
what you're
go
saying.
back
Like
way
you
too
moving too
quick.
fast. I know what you mean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't like when he play like that. I like him when he's controlled, more controlled, not just
Dang.
jacking him up, bro. I don't like that.
The
You
Knicks play
can't hit
tomorrow.
every shot you take, bro.
We play tomorrow.
No, he didn't know. But I'm just
The
saying,
Knicks.
you can't hit all of them like you want. Like
No, you
pulling
can't.
every
No,
time
you
you
can't
get
hit
the
every
ball.
shot. No, you're right. You can't hit every shot. Do the Knicks play tomorrow or not?
They do. They play
Oh,
OKC.
yeah. That's fire because I
Here
don't
we
work
go again.
tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I do expect the Knicks to win this game because
We
I know it's
expected too much, bro.
No, the only reason why I say that is because it's like they just versed them. Y'all should have a nice, decent game plan of how they about to play.
They're a problem, bro.
But they should know. They should know what's what. You know what I mean? They should know what's at hand.
I don't know. They could win. Any team could beat any team. I'll tell you this much, Greeny, right? Keep an eye on sports betting, bro.
Oh, I'm all over that joint.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah, I be on those sports betting. I took a break
wait.
a little bit.
Wait.
Yeah.
Ho. So you be making bets?
Of course.
So tell me what you see.
Man, stop recruiting that nigga, man.
No, I'm not recruiting that. Shut up, E. I'm not talking to you.
What you mean recruiting? Like, what
No,
do you mean?
I'm
What I
not
be
recruiting.
seeing?
No, don't listen to E. He talk nonsense. But like, what you see?
Like, what you mean? Like, would you
Like, all right,
what locks you want?
like, how your best be going for you?
Sometimes I be like, it depend on it really be depending on the games, bro. I don't be just betting the bet, bro. I gotta see how the games is looking for the night and all that.
But you
I really be
like,
in the
you ever
player
see,
props
like,
a lot. I be
you
sometimes.
ever notice like you missed by 1 point, 1
Oh yeah,
rebound, missed by 1 assist. You
That
notice that yet?
Bro, that happens all the time, bro.
All the
All
time,
the time, bro.
What we both said we don't believe in.
I don't know.
Coincidence, nigga.
Coincidence.
You believe in coincidence? You don't believe in coincidence, right?
Yeah, everything happened for a reason. I strongly believe that.
There you go.
Definitely believe
I'm
that.
gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Definitely believe that strongly.
The basketball thing for me, Green. I've been watching since '80, bro. I'm 45, by the way. I'm an old head, bro.
No, you straight, bro. Cause I'm literally there.
But
the way these young kids, I feel like I'm an old head.
Yeah, I'm old for real. Basketball now, though, it's strictly for entertainment for me. Something to watch. It's entertainment.
I root for the Knicks.
I ain't gonna
You
lie.
want to see them do good, Of
Do you
course.
feel
Yeah.
like the Knicks, like, all right, like I'm being realistic because you've seen the Knicks in championship form before. Do you think the Knicks is going to get into championship form in the next 10 years?
Do
In the
they
next
think they do
10,
what?
Like, Artie, do you
in the
think they're
next 10
moving
years,
in that right direction? Because you've seen it before. Do you think
All
that they're
right.
headed in
It's
that
I think
direction?
it's like this, right? The right direction, that right direction thing, like building through the draft. I don't think that shit applies to the New York Knicks, bro.
let me be honest. Can I say? Let me speak on that.
Go ahead, bro.
I think the Knicks need a star, and I'm gonna just be honest. R.J.
Yeah,
Barrett, I know he wasn't enough. He was a part of it.
every
You
team
know,
needs a star.
we need a superstar. I'm talking
Every
like
team needs one of
like
them, at least
like
one.
they got that boy when Victor Wembanyama. He coming out.
Yeah.
Now I don't know how, you know what I'm saying, things happen. I don't know. But if the Knicks end up with a player like his caliber, from what we've seen so far and from what we're hearing so far, if they end up with a player his caliber, that will change the total trajectory of the NBA. And I'm just being
Of
honest,
course,
that's
of
what
course.
we
But
need.
my thing
We
though,
need something
Greeny,
like that.
I don't,
Odds
I
on
don't,
we ain't gonna get him, but we
I
need
don't
something
think it'll
like
ever
that.
happen for the Knicks, son. And I believe it
Nobody
has
giving up
everything to
nobody giving
do.
them no picks.
I
Ain't
don't
gonna
believe
get
it has
that
nothing
up.
to do with the management, nothing to do with the draft pick, who they draft. I believe it has everything to do about where they play.
Yeah, they need to build a practice site. They need to make a practice site on the west side. I ain't gonna
It
lie,
don't
you right
matter
What do you
where
about
they make
that.
a
mean?
practice like that.
What do you
It
mean
don't
where they
matter.
play in the
None of that
Garden?
matters.
Cause they in Westchester. They in Westchester County.
You
It
They're
don't
think
not in
matter
New
where they
York
practice at.
City.
you talking about the
In
Garden?
Westchester County.
I'm talking about the
Nah,
fact that the
where they
Knicks play
live,
in New York,
where they practice the
Greeny,
facility.
and they one of the top money making teams every year. Nigga, they will never, ever get a transcendent player out the draft. I hate to burst your bubble,
Yo,
but it will never
I
happen.
realize that too. I realize that too. I
So
said
so
that to
what
you.
We
so
got
what
to
we
get a player like that.
I
That's
said
the
New
only
York.
way. I don't see
I
us
said
building a
that.
team
so
because
what we
I said
doing?
New York is that kid that gets bullied by the kid with the biggest allowance. You feel me? I'm telling you, bro.
New York
That's New York.
And they ain't gonna
Knicks. I
happen,
mean,
bro. All you can do, son, is watch the game and just try to have fun watching the game, bro. All that other shit, it's so much other shit going on, bro, that niggas
Think
don't know about.
you think the NBA is rigged?
Boy, come on, bro. Like I said,
no.
we don't believe in coincidence.
Everything happened
Okay?
for a reason.
We don't believe. Come on, son. We don't believe in coincidence, bro. We don't believe in that. Come on, man.
I don't know,
Yeah.
man. Maybe you're wrong. Maybe you're right. It is
Nah,
82
I
games
I
a
don't
believe that
believe in
season
strongly.
for every
coincidence, Ski.
team.
Yeah, I believe that
You know what
strongly,
I'm
son.
saying? So
I ain't
I don't
slipping a
gonna
little
believe in
game in
that.
there might not hurt nobody.
I believe in patterns.
One game might not hurt nobody. That's how they feel.
Yeah, it's crazy how you say you
But
believe
nah,
in patterns and then you remember how I just read off the wins and losses.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
That shit is straight pattern.
Straight pattern.
Straight
Knicks
pattern.
partaking. I find out the Knicks is partaking in that,
You
bro.
gotta think, Green, right?
Crazy. I'm
The
suing
NBA is a
Madison Square
business,
Garden
right?
and the
We
cable
agree on
company
Oh,
that, right?
I
for
NBA
making
always
is a
them
look at it
purchase the
business,
like
right?
that.
channel.
I never look at it from a
I'm
fan's
suing.
perspective. I always look at the NBA as a business perspective.
All
Like
right, so
I'm not even
we
gonna
Yeah.
lie.
agree. So we agree that it's a business. So when you run in a business, you gonna maximize your money, right?
Yeah,
And
facts.
you
Of
gonna
course,
run
that's
your
the next
business
step.
to whatever is most profitable, correct?
Yo, bro.
Correct.
Yes, I agree with you on everything. I feel like the NBA uses New York's money to make these other cities a bigger market so they
Of
can generate
course.
more
Of
money
That's
in
course,
my
receipts.
yeah. Yeah,
man.
that's
That's
that
my
revenue
whole
share. That's that
theory with
revenue
everything,
share
Smart
bro.
shit.
You
man.
feel me?
That's that revenue share shit.
It's like, bro. Think about it. Why would I have one big city when I can take the money from that city and spread it across to make this city look nice and this
There
city
you
look good? Now I
go.
can generate more money across the whole.
See what
You
I'm
know what I
saying?
mean? Now these
You
little
see what I'm
markets are
Everybody gets
saying?
the
gonna
same
be
How
amount of
about
money.
cable.
Everybody split
Yeah.
that money
Now the
at
little
the
how
end of
about
the
markets
this?
gonna
day.
How
get
about
it.
this though, Greenie? You ever notice all the top draft picks go to small most of the time go to small market teams?
Small market teams. Yeah, bro.
And you
Think
know
about it,
why?
bro.
You know
Every
why?
time.
Because they need it.
Attendance. Attendance.
Because they need it. It's
But
nothing
not
there.
all of
Like
them.
what the hell
Yeah.
is an OKC?
Nah,
Did
look at a
somebody tell
team
me
like
what's
New
You
up,
say
Orleans.
bro?
like it's the
Look at a
same way
team
you
like
say
New
that.
Orleans.
The same thing you say like
Exactly.
that. The same way you say that. How is the
Yeah.
Knicks worth anything when they have no gold in their closet?
Because they got Madison Square Garden.
That's right.
Surprisingly.
What
We
the
got
why?
we
Surprisingly,
got our
that's like
own
What is
network
that's the
on
no?
top of that.
yeah, that's what it is. Madison
Okay,
Square Garden. It's
okay,
crazy. It's
okay,
just that.
okay. E,
They ain't win
what
no
the hell?
titles. They garbage.
What the fuck does Madison Square Garden have to do with James Naismith creating the basketball?
Well, not
Wait, hold
Knicks
on,
don't got no
Let
legacy.
me
I don't
say it
believe in
again,
the
please.
Knicks having a legacy. The Knicks' legacy is
Hold on.
horrible. They don't have a legacy.
Hold on, Chef.
Clyde
Say that
Clyde
again.
The only
Frazier,
goal
he
in
needs to get
basketball is
props.
winning the championship, bro. The only
Yes,
goal
they haven't.
in
They did
basketball
that
is
only
winning the
in the
All
championship.
right,
So
'70s.
but
why the
here's the
Clyde
thing, right,
Frazier,
Kenny?
he's an all-time great. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
So he had his
but
time in NBA
this a
because he's
whole
a
nother era.
great. That was in the
But
'70s. Word. That was like that. I wasn't even born.
yeah.
I don't even know. You know what I'm
But
saying?
listen,
My
that's a
pops was
whole
in
nother
high
era.
school probably.
But it's about money now.
Yeah,
It's about
now
money.
yeah they making
It's about money
yeah, but
now,
I
bro.
think the Knicks they gotta let the Knicks continue.
They
I'm
don't
just
have to
saying,
do
like
nothing.
if they was if for example, let's just say hypothetically they was holding them back, they gotta let them contend because it's more than the Knicks. It's more than the Knicks and people like us. It's more than the Knicks. It's like
Nah,
it's more than
son,
that.
understand
It's
this,
we
bro.
really it's the I mean I said it's more than the Knicks. I didn't mean to say it was more than the Knicks, but it's more to the shit because like we dedicated. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it don't.
We follow this team. Don't take that away from us or some business ish. You know what I'm saying?
But they already got it so rigged, bro. Whether the Knicks win, lose, or draw, they gonna make X amount of money,
Of course,
no
of
matter
course. That's
what
why
they
they got
do.
that revenue
Son,
share.
no matter the
Everybody split the
product on the
money.
court. I don't care if we got
They doing
one
it.
of the shittiest teams. We
They
still
probably
gonna
doing it by
generate
percent.
hella
They
bread.
probably saying they probably saying we taking like 40% of everybody's shared revenue. You know what I'm saying? And the Knicks
No,
revenue is
bro.
crazy because they make the most money. You know what I'm saying? So they
Son,
caking off
we're
the
also
Knicks.
overpopulated city. Don't forget about that.
They cake. Listen, they caking off the Knicks. The NBA. They
I mean,
striving off the Knicks
they
and
caking off the
LA
Knicks too,
and
but you know what I'm
LA
saying?
because
They
that's why they bought
sharing.
another team. Hold up, that's why they bought another team to the market in the New
Mm-hmm.
York market. Let's be honest,
Exactly.
it is
You're
the New
right.
York market.
You're right about that.
In LA doing the same thing. They got two
LA
teams
got like
in the
12
LA
teams,
market.
nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
LA
I
Cali
mean,
got like
that's
12
yeah,
teams.
yeah, yeah. But I'm talking about LA specifically.
Oh yeah, they got the
LA
Lakers and the Clippers. They in the
specifically.
same damn
They got the
building.
Lakers and the Clippers in the same building, same conference, and they bringing
They
in that
about to
LA
change that
money.
though.
And it's
I
like
think
that in
another
every
year,
sport.
so
It's like
the
that in
Clippers
every
gonna get
sport.
their own arena.
Because the New York, I don't know how the Dallas Cowboys, I guess they consider America's team. They up there, but that's about it. But the Yankees, New York market, you know what I'm saying?
Oh
They
man.
one of the highest payers teams. The Mets is even up there, surprisingly. You'd be surprised. See the Mets up there ranking in the most money, but they a New York market team. So the
I'm
Nets,
glad
they
I
was
ain't
in
watched
Jersey.
that game.
They gonna get the Nets market is they value jumped up crazy because they in Brooklyn now.
Who that?
They in the city. The
I
Nets.
said
You
that
know they value jumped up crazy.
Yeah, but
You know?
they still under us.
Yeah, they under us, but it's like, it's just the era we in right now. So we gotta live through this. We gotta live through one of the
Barclays is
best
whack.
players
Oh
in the
my god,
NBA
that's a
going
whack
to Brooklyn
building,
instead of the
bro.
Knicks.
You heard
You see
E?
the Carmelo era, we had a star in Carmelo. Let's be honest. We had a star in Carmelo.
That's a
Situations
fact.
didn't go our way. It didn't go our way because, decisions was made that I disagree with, but
We ain't get
I
one
digress.
assist.
I
Knicks ain't get
digress.
one
You know what I'm
assist.
saying? I digress. We had an amnesty clause we could have used on Amari Stoudemire, but we decided not to. So
So they know what they doing. E.
I'm
The
just
Knicks,
saying, man. I always think about
I
that.
blame the front office, son,
We
because they know
almost
what they're
got Kyle
doing, bro.
Lowry. We almost got Kyle Lowry, but we held out. I don't know
Almost
why.
got everybody. We
We
almost
almost
had
had Kyle
Steph.
Lowry. He was in our
We almost
hands.
had Donovan Mitchell. We almost
He was
had
in our
SGA.
hands.
We almost had every freaking body,
And
bro.
SGA is killing this season. You see what the numbers
I
SGA?
think
You see what
I
SGA is
I
think
doing?
what
told you, but what I
I
told
think
you,
what the
bro.
Knicks need to do is they need to bite down on the three and just force teams to take the twos and make them make tough twos, and that's it. Like, don't give them wide open threes. Just make them go to the paint and take a two. If you do the math game, it'll be easier. It'll be
You know,
easier
you
to
know,
match
you know
twos with
that's
twos
not,
than
you know
twos with
that's not the
threes.
coaching principle, right?
Yeah, I already know.
He,
Yeah,
I mean,
kids
it
ain't
makes
out
sense.
there.
If you really do the percentages, the numbers percentage wise, like a 3-point
Kids are
shot
selfish.
is no. A 3-point shot is a lower percentage shot than a point in the paint. You know what I'm saying? Than points in the paint.
DSJ is
Now,
back.
so you got to figure everybody can't make a 3-point shot, but anybody that get in the paint right to the basket can probably make that too. You know what I'm saying? So Tibbs' philosophy is to knock you up the easy points in the paint and make people shoot. It's pretty much somewhat contested shots from the perimeter. You know what I'm saying? But it
Right.
works. Like mathematically, it works. But like when we're not making our shots, then there's a
Don't work.
problem. We
Yeah,
need to
It's
cause
make
all
a
about
little
yeah,
ball
that's the
40,
truth.
movement.
40,
We
That
gotta
is
make
the
50% of
truth.
our
moves.
shots.
I'm telling
I
you
think it's
right now
about
that
all ball movement.
that's the truth. Cause if we do hit our threes, man, we would not be losing these games. I'm
That's
telling
a
you.
fact.
If we hit like 14 threes a game, bro, we would not be losing, bro.
We would
We
not
hitting
lose.
like
I swear,
8,
bro.
9
I
threes a
swear
game.
ball movement. I swear ball movement because I'm looking at the team and it's a lot of isolation players on the team though. I'm sure y'all noticed there's a lot of isolation players on the team.
So first of all, that's not true.
But that might yeah, we
That's not
we do
true.
gotta it's not an unfortunate thing. That's
That's
a
not
good problem
true,
to
bro.
have. That's a good problem to
That's
have.
not true.
Trust me. Yes, it's
Like
no, I'm gonna tell you how. I'm gonna
Brunson,
tell you
right?
Julius. Hold
Brunson's
up,
the
Julius is
Brunson
listen,
the point
let
guard,
me
right?
finish. Let me start. It was my
I
let
think
me
we
tell
really
you.
only got
Yeah.
2 though.
Nah, we got a starting lineup. We
Maybe
got
3.
Julius,
Not
number
3.
one. Julius,
3.
an isolation player. RJ, an isolation player. Brunson, an
Nah.
isolation
They not
player.
playing isolation, bro.
Reddish is an
RJ the
isolation
only
player.
one.
But they
Yeah,
got
Reddish
that in
is.
their
They're not
bag.
playing
They got
Yeah.
that.
isolation, bro.
Reddish,
They
Julius,
have that.
and
But they
Brunson.
not.
Those are
That's
the
not
only
what they're
3.
doing,
Brunson.
bro.
That's
RJ
exactly
getting
what they're
that ball and
doing.
just going downhill. He
That's
ain't
exactly
trying to
what
get.
they're doing. You know,
He ain't
they're
trying to make.
isolating. They not running plays for each other. They just
Hold on.
isolating,
So you
giving each
telling
other the
me?
ball. I don't
So
like that.
wait.
I
So you
want
telling me
ball
Brunson?
movement.
How many assists at Brunson average?
But
Well, Brunson.
I
I'm
mean anybody
asking
Brunson.
getting assists. And
how
No,
many
you
assists
can't.
does he average? E?
You can't say Brunson ISOs because his assist percentage
This is
is
what I'm
higher than
trying to. This
his
is what I'm
usage
saying.
rate.
They're
His
not
yeah,
exactly.
percentage
They're
is
not
higher
running
than his
you
isolation
usage.
see,
plays all day.
nah. They ain't go to
They're
work.
not
He go to
doing that.
work. Brunson, he go to work. Like, you know what I mean? It is what it is.
So he
Like he's like,
averaged 7
my
assists.
team's gonna win. And I
You
respect that.
understand? E? He averaged
And I like
7
that.
assists. That's not
He averaged
isolation,
7
bro.
assists. I didn't say that. I said we got a lot of ISO players on our
But
team. I
it's
said we
not.
got a lot of I didn't
But
say
it's
they
not a lot of
isolate all
ISO
the
players.
time. I said we
That's
got
not
some
true.
ISO players on our team.
That's
Brunson
not true.
can he
That's
gets
not true,
when
bro.
we have a lot. It's
Julius
just
Randle can isolate, right? Julius Randle can isolate.
we have ISO
Brunson,
players like that's their
listen.
style.
Let me finish, son. Let me finish.
All right, go.
Brunson can isolate. Randle can isolate. Who else?
Cam.
Who?
Cam.
Cam don't play isolation.
The
But
only
he got it
IQ
though. He
is
could
the
do
other
it.
We don't play, but he's not. But
IQ too.
it goes against your point. Cam don't play
Yeah,
isolation
the only
basketball
other
with the Knicks.
person that pounds the ball is
If we need
IQ.
if we need a shot, we got ISO players to go through that could get their own shot. I'm just saying. I'm not.
That's not our
We
main
got a
point.
lot of those on our team, and I'm
That's
just
not true,
being
bro.
honest.
It's not
Yes,
true.
it is.
Cause nigga, you know how you know it's not true? Cause them niggas can't create their own shot. You're not going to isolation if you can't create your own shot. How many niggas that we got can create their own shot on the team? Come on, bro.
We got a couple niggas, man.
No, it's not a lot, bro.
Cam do it well.
Yeah,
Cam gets to the Cam.
Bro,
Cam sets
he
Cam.
doesn't isolate all the
Cam
time.
got that first step.
But he
I've
doesn't
seen him do
isolate,
it.
bro.
I've seen him not
Cam
all the
plays off of
time.
people,
I'm
bro.
not
Stop
saying
it,
that.
bro.
I'm not saying all the
He don't, but
time.
you saying
It's not
it's
about all the
not that.
time. They not utilizing the abilities that these players got. Like these dudes could go get their own shot. So run some plays so they could go get their shot
What you talking
easier.
about?
You know what I'm saying? Get it easier.
They're not just using isolation basketball. Now, here's the fact, right?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say
Brunson is
that.
one
I
of the
didn't say
number
that,
one dudes.
bro. I didn't say
He's the
that.
top
I didn't
5
say
in
that.
pick and roll offense, bro. Points off pick and roll, bro. It's not
All right,
isolation.
that's how they get open. Yeah, that's
Randle
cool.
don't initiate the offense.
I didn't say that.
So
either.
what are you talking about? It ain't no just isolation
I
play,
ain't
bro.
putting the isolation on
It's
Randall,
only a
man. I
couple
ain't talking
people that
about
can do it
that.
on the team.
I'm just saying, bro. I don't know what more to say. I'm not trying to convince you either.
You tried to
I'm just
make a
telling you
point
what
that
I
it's
see.
isolation. It's not a lot of isolation.
Yo, Greeny
No,
agree
you
with
know
me.
what it
So
is?
it's
You know
like
what
two
it
beats
really
one.
truly is?
You know what I'm
You
saying?
got a starter in RJ Barrett, right? You got to start a wing
Yeah.
player starter
Two
in
beats
RJ
one.
Barrett. And he does not break nobody down. He does not initiate a pick and roll. He don't initiate no plays with nobody.
But he run that
He stands
isolation.
on the corner
He be
by
isoing like a
himself or behind
he
the
be
3-point line
isoing.
waiting for the ball to come out to him.
He be
They
isolating.
took
Yeah,
the
he be
ball out of
isolating.
Randall's hands. It's Brunson now. It's
Uh-huh.
Brunson. The ball's in Brunson's hands. 75% of the time.
Yeah, I feel you.
It's in his hands. It's not isolation, bro. It's not
That's why
isolation,
I asked
but
that
our
question
players
earlier.
are limited. Is what the
But that's
problem
why
is,
I asked
bro.
you. That's why I asked the question first. Thing I asked when you
Yeah,
got on
it's
the
not.
phone.
It's
First
not.
question I asked. I was like, "How you think Brunson doing with the team? Like, it's
Brunson's
making
doing
him
fine,
better?
but the team
Is he doing
is not
his
that
thing?
good, man.
You know what I'm saying?
We not that good. That's just
Yeah,
what it
Brunson
is.
doing his job. Brunson just need help. Brunson,
Yeah, I'm just asking.
you gotta build the
We're not
team
that
around
good, bro.
Brunson. You gotta build the team around Brunson. You gotta add Brunson is added to our team. We gotta build a team around Brunson. We did that the
That's
wrong
crazy.
way. You feel me?
Listen,
Dallas
RJ
had
got
a
hit them
team
open
built around
shots.
Brunson.
bro.
That's
Listen,
why I said we got him right now. He hit them
Now
shots.
that
Basically,
too.
come
If
down
RJ
to him.
hit the open shots, it'll change the whole
You got
game.
hit them shots. That should have changed the whole structure of the game.
Change the
And
whole
they
shit.
open too. But they open. That's the worst
And not
part.
even him
They
alone.
are
Not even him
open.
alone because
Yeah,
Jalen
he's
Brunson
no
is not even a
contest.
good 3-point shooter
They
right
not
now.
even contesting his shots.
IQ's not
And
a good 3-point shooter right now.
we got so much of an advantage.
Just one player.
We not putting our foot on it, and it's making me like
If we can have
what's going on?
if Brunson, IQ, RJ can all get up to 30% the shooting from the three, we have a whole different ball game right now. Or think about it,
But it
just
got to
them
be
three:
on a
Brunson,
consecutive.
IQ, and consistency
It got to
too.
be
Think
every
about it.
night.
Those,
It got to be every
yes,
night. Yeah,
every night. Those three
consistency.
players I just told you are not shooting 30% from three.
I'd rather league average, honestly, just to have some leeway.
And
Everybody
those
can
two
shoot the
players,
league
two
out
of them
because we
are
got
starting
shooters
guard.
like that. We got
Mm-hmm.
shooters like that. We got league average shooters. We probably got better than league average shooters all over the roster, scattered all over the roster. We not running no plays for them. They scoring off a lot of isolation. You know what I'm
We
saying?
need to run
Even if
plays
you
from
don't feel
paint.
like they're isolation player, even if you don't feel like they're isolation player, they run an ISO play. It is what it is. Everybody, we got eyes. We see what's going on.
Nah, they running
You know,
that read and react offense. That's what it is.
they coming around. It's like, yeah,
It's a
well,
read and
yeah,
react. That's what it is. It's read and react. That's what it's called. A read and react.
yeah, that shit not working. They need to try something else. Because I know Tibbs is. They say he defensive first, but they giving up like 123 points a game. Like how much they averaging? They giving up points. How many points they giving up a game? Crazy.
I don't even know how much
And it's
points they're
like,
giving up a game.
yeah, it's a lot though. So
Definitely a
we got a
lot.
lot to do. Yeah, it's a lot. So the defense is not really. I guess the defense is not the number one priority no more.
I
But
think it's
that's
the
Tibbs'
rebounding.
strength. Rebounding too. Yeah, we have been we five. But you know what? Look at the bright side. We are 500, and Mitch been gone the majority of the season, but we still managed to be a 500 team. That has to say something. That has to say
Yeah,
something. I mean,
I'll
but
be
don't get me
looking at
wrong.
shit like that too.
Yeah, that has.
I look at shit like that. I look at like how look at the Warriors game. We lost the Warriors game. And Brunson got a bad game. We lost by 10.
Yeah. I'm gonna give Jericho Sims love because he had a double one of them games, and that was unexpected.
He's a stud.
But I don't even know if we won the game, to be honest.
Jericho Sims is a
But
stud.
yeah, Jericho Sims, we got lucky with him. We hit the jackpot. I mean, I wouldn't say the jib, but we definitely hit on him. That's a good thing too. That's what last year I was saying that Mitch is expendable because he had the contract situation, and who knew if he was gonna re-sign back.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, Mitch is expendable on some.
Yeah, I thought he was
Mitch is
going.
expendable because I think we might have something. We might have a backup that might be able to hold it down while might be able to step in his position and do what he could do. But we managed to be 500 without him. When he come back, it should improve. We paying him a lot of dough, so
Well, he came back tonight. He just
yeah,
didn't start. He played
he
tonight. He
played a
just didn't
little.
start.
Yeah, I saw him out there. I saw him out there practicing behind the announcers and everything. So I was like, "Oh, we gonna come back?"
I was happy that he came back because I was there going to question him when he was going. Today was going to be my day if he didn't play. When was he coming back? Because it's been too long.
Mm-hmm. But he back, so we're gonna maybe he might unlock some of these plays. We gotta find a way to unlock some of these plays. Julius Randle had his good games. It has to be said. He had his good games, but he shot the ball. He shot a lot. He shoots bad shots. Let's be honest. He shoots bad shots, and I don't know how other people take it. Like people may take it like, "Oh wow, that was a good shot." Like, damn, he nice. But some people might, like that's a bad shot. He hit it, but he needs to get more. I mean, but he's been taking less shots. I'm gonna give him credit. He's been taking less shots, but he takes low percentage shots. I should say when he runs up and pulls up, those are low percentage shots. Call it what you want. When he under the basket, he taking a higher percentage shots.
No, I get what you're saying. When he's fading away from the basket, from the free throw line and stuff like that, those are low percentage shots. Now that's true.
He working too hard. Like that's no guarantee. That's not just pulling up, getting the ball, just to get a look, pulling up. That's not an open shot. You working, you ain't gonna hit all them shots. So that's why I'm kind of getting a little upset. Like, bro, you know that's a low percent shot. And the same argument could be made for RJ that he's taking low percent, but I don't think he is because he's getting to the rack. He's a guard. He should be able to jump over dude, get into the rack. He do, he missing open shots. But let's talk about Julius. RJ like a whole nother, RJ is a whole nother conversation. Like you could go all day. But yeah, Julius take low percent. He's taking a lot of low percent shots when he don't have to.
Yeah, Julius today should have been better. He was great the other night in Denver.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He be showing up. He's been showing up a lot of games this season, and he's not taking a lot of shots.
If you want to be truthful, I like Julius a lot on our team. Like when he had that big season, I was cheering for him. Like, you know what I mean? Like I cheer for all my Knicks. I'm a Knicks fan. I don't hate none of my Knicks.
Listen, if you could get me like 22, 24, 25, something like that on 14 shots, 26, 27 on 14 shots, I'll take you in. Come through. Like, you know what I'm saying? Take me. I don't care.
I don't gotta pay you that much.
Yeah. That's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? I look at it just like that. 14 shots. That's it. And you're gonna get a double player. You get a double player. That instantly puts you in the ranking for like MVP. To be honest with you, you might get a vote for MVP if you consistently doing that. I'm just being honest on real basketball.
Mm-hmm.
He a playmaker. I mean, I think he LeBron James sometimes, and he be shooting a lot of Kobe Bryant shots. I don't think it's that easy.
I think he is Kobe.
He think he Kobe, but he ain't Kobe, and that's just He got it. He got all the talent in the world. He just got to put it together. Saying what happened to Quiet?
Talented. Quiet did
he got all the talent. Oh, Quiet bounced. He jumped out.
Yeah, I'm probably about to dip out of here too. It was nice talking to you.
Me too.
What?
Word. Catching up tonight. Yeah, we'll be on here for about
I'm definitely gonna be tuning into the show more. DSJ, I know DSJ in the chat. Nice
I ain't
not
read
with
none of
you
the
again.
comments. I ain't read none of the comments, so I gotta read the comments real quick. But it's been good, bro. You know what I'm
Fred, nice
saying? So
talking to
you're gonna
you,
be listening
bro.
to the show.
I'm definitely
All
gonna
right.
be on Smith
Same,
and Nick again. I'll see you again, buddy.
all right, same here.
Yo, Smoke. I know you probably over there
All right.
handling business with the fan. I'm just talking to Smoke. Thanks, shout
Smoke
out for
probably
having
gonna
me on the
be all
show,
night.
buddy. Facts.
He good. He hear you. He just probably away from it.
Facts,
You know what I'm
bro.
saying?
Good talking to you, E. Facts. It was nice talking to you, my boy.
All right.
For real, for real.